thing and Automod still caught one of the gifts that was posted is like really peak. God, language learning models are so bad. Every time I am forced to interact with an LLM, it's just like incredible to me how mediocre they are. Natterjack! You're like the opposite of an LLM. Thank you for the 97 months. 8 years is a long time. Thanks for keeping me around. All right, let me grab the YouTube chat. I finished filling all the rifts at Endfield over the weekend. We can open up the other areas, I think, now. To finish the exploring. Twitch is getting sued for AI training models on its creators. I mean, good luck with that. You can sue anyone for anything in the United States. I would be shocked if they win, and they almost certainly have less money than Twitch and Amazon. They should try suing some of the companies that are training on their videos without giving them a way to opt out of it. They'd probably have more luck there. I enjoyed that suit.
Rain, crimson red.
Yeah, draft is supposed to go live in Snap today. So we'll play a little Endfield, and then we'll be drafting the day away. I got the. It's weird though. They're doing Twitch drops this week, but they don't start till tomorrow. Which the cynic in me. Starting your Twitch drops the day after your feature goes live feels like a we want to make sure the feature's actually gonna work type moment. So we'll see. Hopefully, I hope it rolls out smoothly. But the cynic in me is not holding my breath. Wilford, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Karan, thank you for the 41. I appreciate the almost 3.5 years. Crazy to think we've been snapping for over 4 years at this point. Let's clear my dailies before we dive on into exploring this morning. See. We're on the walking pad this morning, but we'll see how long I last. It was a double set of deadlift day for my lifting program, and I lifted this morning rather than this evening. Oh. All right. Go to this exclusion zone to complete. Hey, Doc, thanks for always being here. Good morning. At some level, they're giving themselves some testing time. Glass 1/8 full attitude. Yeah, we'll see. I hope it's lovely. Everything goes perfectly. Did it jump off here? Oh yeah. There's a new fisher. Just give me the coordinates. You keep your existing pipeline going while going to the next rift. Simply place conduits the rift to the designated urban area where you are right now. And keep transporting the liquid. Alright. Oh, there's lines. There's lines that show... I hadn't noticed those on the map before. That shows where the connections are. Okay. So I need to head up this way. I could grab... more actions. No. Disconnect. Start connection. Okay, so now we'll go. The light shows up if you're at certain zoom level. Okay, that makes sense. Weed assault is a way of life gift, mood. Flint was one of the areas. Couldn't explore before. Oh, Mifu's here. A gas dispersing unit placed in Blight Miasma and supplied with Zerogen will create a Zerogen environment. The miasma tolerance ball will not decrease. Oh, so we can put down our own safety points with the gas. If you're fast, you could just barely make it without doing that. All right, let's try and zoom. Well, narrator, we were not fast. All right, so it's not, it didn't disconnect us though, so we got that going for us. Oh yeah, that's real quick. Okay. So I assume we need to... We got the orally though. Since all you do is build labs in this game, do character pulls really matter? Am I still connected or did I lose my thing? I might have lost my connection. It'll be okay. I mean, any of these games, the thing to understand is like, these games are really, truly, wholly, fully free-to-play friendly. Like, you can experience the entire story with hundreds of hours of content once they really get built up, and you're not locked out of any gameplay features or things like that because you didn't spend money. Like, you literally just monetize character pulls. and you get character pulls just from playing the game as well. So you can't get absolutely every limited character. Well, we missed our dodge there. As they come up, but you can still even get a lot of them. And there's a few like end game content things we refer to them as that like you won't get the tippy top clear on all of them, but even then a lot of the time you can with good button pressing. I'll just talk about how for my, because I know a lot of our audience is here for like PvP card games and stuff. I really think a lot of people who only play PvP games really underestimate how much more fun their gaming time would be if they have something in their repertoire / range of things they play where you could just like be chill and always have a good session. Okay, so now I need to... When we got KO'd, I lost my connection to this one. So I need to jump back to here and then walk it over. Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be a gacha game, right? Just like pick a single player game where it's like, or a co-op game where it's you versus the environment. Where your joy doesn't depend on beating another human being in it. And for me, I really like this style of third-person combat game, so for me, usually, it's a game like this, because I can play them on my phone. No, drafted snap is very much going to be PvP, just like every other part of snap. Do I have to fill this rift here before I can open up the very last area of the map? I will say that's something I've talked about before too. I think one of the failures in Snap that we haven't had at this point is it's really pretty stupid that there isn't an option in Snap to play against a bot on demand. Like, the bots exist in the game. Like, people 100% should be able to just, like, queue up against a bot if they want to. Like, right, Magic Arena had that. Just, like, let you goldfish your deck against the bot. The fact that the bots only exist in a non-consensual way, where they only happen and you don't get a choice of where or when they happen, like, people should be allowed to just slam their decks into bots if they want to. They just call the bot Jarvis. Yeah! You can do something fun and end an IP with it. Alright, that's gonna take a while for this to fill. The first little bit will fill up quick, but I'll have to come back to this one. I didn't realize there was another rift in here. Explore around and grab whatever boxes and stuff are over here. Looks like there's a balloon puzzle too. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Sorry, Arkham.
Got my eyes peeled.
Chaos shall be crushed!
None shall live.
Should disappear him. Ooh, not quite. Tanky friend. What have I? Hi, bud. Hey, Cornspec. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Happy Monday, gamers. Alright, our first one, relatively straightforward. Although, I put these here, and then 2. No, that doesn't work, right? That doesn't do it. We're too heavy over here. Oh. Put these across. And do this. And then 2 versus 1. That's a lot larger. So the 6, and then these are technically 6, and then I have a 3 2s and a 3, so that's what, and 3 1s, so that's 6. I have 12 altogether. How's the gacha system of this game? Is it 80 pity with 50/50s or something different? It's weird. So you have to go. There's a pity towards getting the highest tier character on your pulls at 80. But to guarantee the character on the current limited time banner, you have to do 120 pulls on the current banner. But then the asterisk is, the thing it does different is you can lose your 50/50 to previous limited time characters, not just standard banner. So when you lose your 50/50, you can get the standard banner characters, but also the last 2 limited times are in that same pool as well. So it takes more pulls to guarantee, but there's more variety on what you grab. The weapon system is Gertie, thank you for the reference. The weapon system in this game is really nice though, because the weapon banner uses a completely separate pull currency than the character pulls do, and you get the weapon pull currency from pulling characters, which is nice. Which I enjoy. As someone who likes to like try and build optimal characters, not having to choose between pulling for weapons and pulling for characters is lovely. Oh, my brain is what is the saying? We want to put the 6s in these spots. And then I probably want... Where do we want to put the 3s then? If I put 2 3s at the bottom. Oh, 2 3s at a 2, and then 1s on top is 8. Oh, but then I'm not balanced because the 6s are on the bottom here. Interesting. What if I do this and I put all the 2s across the bottom? Now I'm too heavy up there. The fact there's an odd number is awkward. Am I supposed to put that there? That balances it. But then I'm going to be off in the center. Am I supposed to space these the same way I spaced that? But then what do I do? What do I do with the 2s? That does it? Do we work into it? Oh yeah, they're all evenly spaced the same way. We're one and then 2, and then 1 and then 2, and then 1 and then 2. Enjoyed the level 3 balloon puzzles. They did a good job of scaling those up. It's an invisible wall. Some butterflies over here. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 little butterflies. Oh, they're walking around this side. Yeah, I would say the weapons and gearing systems and general combat are the big things, along with the factory gameplay, that make Arknight stand out among the other types of games you can play in this genre. I really love, as someone who likes the team building, theory crafting, optimizing characters type aspects of the RPG games, I love that your gear can be perfect. There's not an endless RNG treadmill of, oh, maybe I can get a slightly better crit roll on this or whatnot. Like, you craft specific pieces from components your factory puts out, and then you can roll the 3 stat upgrades on them up 3 times, and they're all set. And there's a little bit of RNG in how many times it takes you to roll the upgrade, but what the upgrade is getting is set. So it's like, oh, there's not just like a theoretical maximum for these characters and their builds. It's like, this is the gear piece I want for this build, that it's set static. And even the weapons are like that too. Like, the weapons are set and there's an RNG. These essences have an RNG component to how many times it takes to upgrade them. But once you hit the ceiling on that, it's just maxed out and set. There's a hard cap to how unlucky you can be, and you can hit it sooner if you're fortunate. But there's this is the maximum amount of time it takes to roll this up. Which I enjoy that aspect of it a lot. So I assume the last area in here is gonna unlock after we neutralize this one. That's gonna take a little while. What do I have? I have two of these. My I updated my graphics. We actually ended the show a little bit early on Friday.
You're in command.
Because running through this actually crashed my graphics drivers. for the sake of it, we'll
Do my
swap.
absolute best.
We'll swap the controlled operator here. We'll see if it gets unhappy at the end. It was probably a fluke. We'll see.
Let's go.
I found all the treasure chests in here at least. I don't have to pay as close attention. We just gotta run through. Oh, I suppose talking about things that set Archetypes apart too, I really love there's no like glider flying, climbing up the walls anywhere in this game. So they have a lot of like platforming type puzzles where you're like out in the environment and you need to find things to move around to get to the places where you want to go. Or like figuring out the appropriate way to run and jump across things rather than just, oh, I'm going to climb up the wall and get to the top of that. Allows them to have a lot of really good environmental puzzles. I've run through this whole area once before. It vomited on me like literally while we saw the exit in this area. So I hit all the boxes previously. Great. Onto here. That'll let us get across here. I think that's what I walked through. I think the other part of it was there. Oh wait, do I need to have that run over this way? I think I was getting to there. Where are we going? I need to remind myself of what we were doing here. I was just walking through over here. I think that was to get a treasure chest earlier. I have the walkway here. Yeah, it crashed right here last time, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh, do I not have a way to get over there? Gonna go this way? I guess we weren't fully at the end. Almost. Oh, and that's walled, so we're going around. Alright. It's like we need to run a Twitch ad or it's going to pop up automatically. I'm going to run to the restroom while that goes. Hop off my hamster wheel here. Appreciate the early crew here for some variety with Archetypes Endfield. And then we're going to be diving into Snap Mode. Supposed to go live in Marvel Snap today. So we'll be checking that out for the rest of the day afterwards, I think. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Turn off your auto ads real quick, too. Yo, special link to try out this game. Friction Motions. I do not. I am they have a content creator program I'm a part of for it, but no special referrals or anything like that. No like direct affiliate link. Killer driver. Here, solve the puzzle of the rune tablets and reach
I will
the
uphold
exit.
the honor of the Yingdens.
I did see Arcade was on the upcoming
Initiate
list for
confusion
NTE.
signal. Hold formation.
I gotta get through building the characters we already have first, though. Okay, we don't have bombs. I gotta break that to slide this out. There's the bombs. Slides through. The sluice gates, anything there? There's 3 chests that we haven't got. I haven't played this one yet. Gotta keep an eye out for boxes as well while we're going through. Yes, I agree. When it comes to actually building characters, I think Arknights easily has my favorite character building stuff. I've been playing Arknights a little bit longer than NTE, so I have more resources built up, but NTE definitely feels more grindy for getting characters built to a point where they're considered fully built. I like that. I like that Arknights, it feels relatively clean and easy for me to build everyone. The devil is really in the details with draft being a limited time game mode. Like, it could be fine, or they could completely be shitting the bed because of it. Like, if their plan is, if they've left themselves, sorry to trigger anybody, but if they've left themselves agile enough to be able to put draft back in again next month if it's successful, then it's probably fine. But if their dev cycle is not agile enough where they can't run draft again next month if it goes well, they really messed up. Yes, comics. The fact that the leveling materials are universal. NTE's leveling is much closer to Genshin, whereas Arknights is a little more unique in a good way. Okay, so we need to sluice the water over here so we can get the lily pads up. So we can, oh, is there a water level in the middle here? Is this gonna go all the way up or just a little bit? Okay, a little bit up so I can get this box. I had to be agile, yep. Stop saying that word, Hogland. I try. Okay, so then I can send this one up. I assume it's something we're going to need to do. Then I need to get the lily pads all the way up so we can get to the bomb maker here. And this mode, there's people asking questions about how Arcanites works, etc. This mode's kind of a culmination of like levels that utilize a lot of their open world exploration mechanics. A little high there. I think they have really, really good open world exploration in this one. It's over. Make sure I'm not missing anything at the bottom of these pits. We've only found one chest so far, so there's two more hiding in the level somewhere. I like that NTE is only 2 materials per character instead of 4 in Genshin. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why I put Genshin down after 4 years is I feel like I can like give pros and cons to things I like and dislike about these other two. And Genshin systems, they're just like the least generous and most grindy. And I don't think they'll ever change them or make them better because they were first to market. And they've got their player base that's largely not going anywhere. Wait. Well. Oh well. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, that was the second box. We're just pushing ahead. To find a third one here at some point. That one has got to go out this way. Alex, thanks for re-upping for the second month. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Assume this opens up something. Well, I'm diggity. I think I can chuck this across the room. It's funny talking about pros and cons. This is both a pro and a con depending on who you ask. Arcanites anecdotally to me so far feels like it's the least gooner of all these games. There's a few characters that are extra bouncy, but by and large, most of the characters are like Arcade and have very reasonable, realistic proportions. Whereas NT is more heavily on the goon side, more comparable to Genshin. Genshin and NT both have a really solid roster of very goonified characters at this point. Is goonified a word? I think it is not. I just use it as a word. NTE seems more goonified to me than Genshin. Yeah, maybe.
Mission successful. Prep the area for extraction.
I could do this real quick. Take 10 photos. We are supposed to get draft mode today, so no... what's it called? Twitch drops are supposed to start tomorrow and run through Friday, but draft is supposed to go live today and be up for 2 weeks. So I'm curious. I'm curious to see what metrics look like for Snap without, oh, we have a new week of stuff in here too. Grab these every week. I'm curious to see what numbers look like today with just the new game mode before it drops. See if there's some organic hype before they add free stuff on top of it. We got a little bit more time for I to kick over to Snap. Let's do... get this outpost upgraded. Yes, HSR is Toyo's most gooned game by a very significant margin. That's definitely true. That one. That's their least successful too, right? I feel like whenever I look in terms of like gacha revenue charts, that one is always struggling. There's severe air pollution in U-Link Pass. The zero-night rain purification will greatly reduce airborne pollutants. All right. Read the simulation report. Monitoring kites cannot be used for air pollution analysis in U-Link Pass. Chen gives you the idea of using local wildlife inspired by the comment that reads, emulate the fowls that wait for seasonal winds. We're gonna catch a few foul beasts. All right. Zenless Zone Zero is less than 0. Yeah, I believe so. It's been a hot second since I looked at the gacha revenue tables, but I'm pretty sure that one on average tends to be lower than the others. It's actually funny in terms of, I feel like, especially given the demographics of this audience, we talk about these games that have a lot of female Gooner characters in them a lot. Consistently, one of the most profitable gacha games is actually the one full of husbando goons in it. I love it. Love in Deep Space, I think, is the name of it. That one's like full dating sim adjacent in many ways, right? All right, I'm gonna activate my not Witcher senses here. Follow the tracks. Love in Deep Space, yeah. Yep. Equal opportunity profit. The anime gooning space. The ladies are there to be monetized as well. It's cornered the market on husbandos since not many others do it. Yeah, exactly. It's fairly unique. Oh, good stuff. I think I got this one already. We catch a few foul beats. Excellent. Look at all them chickens. Why did I come into work today? I could be on my couch right now watching this stream. Thanks for always being here, Marty. Good morning. We have your chickens. Was worried you would not catch any foul bees. So, buddy, we got hands. Was overjoyed when we returned with them. The migratory foul rod. Is that all we had to do was catch a couple of chickens? Excellent. I think this one goes to 4 if we sell them stuff, so probably want to do that. Also, did we hit? Yeah, we hit another regional development level. Voice, got 2 more of those. Or is that the top? No, that is the top. 3's the top for this one. Doesn't look like it's getting experience anymore. And more in future ones periodically. Elastic goods. Oh yeah, is Love in Deep Space not MA? Does it have like a T or 14 rating or whatever? I'm actually not familiar. It's one of the few. Not to be sexist and say I've never loaded up. I haven't looked into it and I don't know for sure. Fair, honestly. At some point later today, I redeem a draft game where you have to be like a corporate Democrat and completely abandon the right. Do you mean abandon the left? The corporate Democrats love the right, not my dudes. But yeah, I'm down for stipulation drafts. We can definitely do those. I got confused. That's okay. I find corporate Democrats confusing too. That reminds me, there was a really interesting / sad story that I'll be curious to see if the corporate Democrats can learn a valuable lesson from. They won't, but you know, a guy can dream. They were, I think it was the DSA or someone was doing polling and talking to people who identified as conservatives in New York, but voted for Mamdani for mayor. And there was a particular couple they talked to that they voted for Trump, but they supported Mamdani for 2 reasons. The first one was a good and interesting one. They said they didn't believe he was a socialist because, quote, socialists make things more expensive, and Mamdani talked about affordability and bringing prices down just like Trump did, and that's what they wanted. Which obviously, that's a really easy takeaway. They should be more focused on, Democrats should be more focused on talking about the things that actually impact people's lives. But the second reason they voted for Mamdani is they thought he was Italian based on his last name. You don't hate the median voter enough. Yep. Also accurate. low information, low IQ median voters will literally be the death of us all in the United States. Why are people? It's a tough question. Why are people? But it's definitely one we all need to be asking more frequently. They thought he was Italian because of his last name. All right, I just got more acquisitions. Let's do that real quick. Oh, where are the good ones? There they are. I'm at a point where I'm only looking for orbals and arsenal tickets in here. And speaking of the weapon exchange thing, I'm actually sitting on enough in here to guarantee limited time weapons for the next 2 characters, and I've pulled for the last 2 already. So when you're pulling for the characters, you just incidentally, and I don't pull for extra copies of them typically. I just pull for the base version. I spend a little bit to do that. So basically, anytime I'm pulling for characters, like, I have enough to get their signatures at base alongside them, which is great. Looks like you're walking on cookies and cream. I don't know what that means. Here's the quote from the article. I met a couple who, despite being conservative, voted for Adami because, bizarrely, they thought he had run to the right of Governor Andrew Cuomo and believed he was Italian-American as his name ended in I and he was from Astoria. Oh, I hate... Oh, God, they're so dumb. But I mean, like, that really talks about or shows how much Trump's messaging hit with a lot of the uneducated, where, like, they haven't paid attention to any of the reality of things Trump has actually done, and they just heard him talk about things like affordability and just ignored the reality of everything he did and didn't do last time he was in office, right? I really, like, people often be like, well, how did Trump get elected a second time? There's really just a very large voter base that literally their only way they vote is they look at their personal finances and they go, are things good for me right now? If yes, vote for current team. If no, vote for other team. They don't look at any of the actual details or nuance and have no understanding of how everything's interconnected. It's literally just, how am I currently doing personally? Vote yes, no, other accordingly. I don't even think it was, I mean, part of it was sexism. But I think less of it is sexism and more of it is just like, what is my personal situation with zero understanding of how things work? I think it's more of a mix of ignorance and personal selfishness more so than strictly racism or like, and I tell this story all the time. My older brother currently runs a business that's struggling because it runs largely on imports from fucking China. He voted for Trump in his 3rd term because his business had better years under Trump 1 than it did under Biden 2. Or than it did under Biden 1. And just like, doesn't matter at all. Like what the actual details of reality or what the policy they said they were going to do. It's just like literally his only understanding. Like, dude, barely passed high school, flunked out of junior college, like, yeah, never mind the pandemic or anything else, just like, things went better under Trump for him, it went worse under Biden, so he's gonna vote for Trump. It's funny, sad, too, because one of my last interactions, I was at a funeral for my grandfather, and he decided to try and talk politics to me. And I just calmly said to him, I hope you get the tariffs you voted for. Because this was back before Liberation Day, and his baby mama had to physically pull him away from me. When I just calmly said that to him, because he knew, he was smart enough to know that that would be bad for him. But just like, also like, you know. Oh, man. Beans! Thanks for the over 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright. I don't think draft is live at Snap yet, but I cleared everything I wanted to clear in Arcnights this morning. We have to wait for that rift to fill. It's gonna take a little while. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Let's look at some weekend mission data. Maybe we'll clear our weekend mission before draft goes live. Have an ad roll while I get things switched over, gamers. A variant for a card we'll never use. Oh, do we want to look at adding new people to the Alliance? Yeah, that's a good idea. Clear a spot or two. Yeah, we're going to be short on the top one again. Oh, I hate that it doesn't. God, I really wish they just delete fucking alliances. It's so annoying. The fact that I can't see information between the screens, that's so bad. And this one is not sorted in any sort of way. How do I get rid of people? There's a report player. Do I not own my alliance? Oh, I can edit it. Anyone know? Click on the names on the first screen. Nope. Long press does nothing. How do I see who owns the alliance? They just need to get rid of it. They need to get rid of alliances and just put the rewards somewhere else. It's such an absolute pile of freaking trash, awful nonsense that just does not work at all. If you're one of my tier 3s that gets booted out of the alliance and you would like to come back later, just send me a DM and we'll get you sorted. I'm just clearing a couple of spots so we can bring in some folks to help us clear the rewards. Oh. Put the rewards in conquest. Put them somewhere. Shit. I'm gonna clear 3. Yeah. I took a screenshot. Red. Okay. All right, I'm giving those 3 slots to active folks from the Discord server to start. I bet there's at least 3 people in there that are doing 6K plus points a week. That would gap close what we're missing here. Maybe I'll clear one more. We're short what? We're short 30K. I'm gonna clear 2 more spots. We have like 10 people who are doing 0. Oh. Yeah, you're good. Anybody who has any amount of points is fine. And like I said, if we bump someone who comes back that's a tier 3, they can get their slot back. Golrim said they were gonna be back. Okay, I haven't done Thanos missions or death missions yet. Assuredly, there's a terrible deck with both, yes. They have some overlap in their enablers, I suppose. They play cheap stuff like Iceman. Oh god, Death is mediocre. She's real bad. Put Thanos and Death in a deck and let auto deck pull the winner. Yeah, maybe. I don't know that we'll play it, but we can at least look at it. Yeah, I mean, I bet it's some type of fire hair pile. Oh, it's the one from Untapped. Just to show you how reasonable Untapped is. I don't think I like this. I like the idea of Crystal. Let's brew a pile. Alright, good enough.
Opponent snapped.
Welcome to the party, Jade. Oh, you know what I just realized? We forgot to leave Venom in here. I need a second way to blow stuff up. Morning, Jeff. I was thinking, I had a fantastic weekend. We spent all day Saturday and then a little bit of Sunday out at our camper with the kids.
Hey, I found
And then yesterday we went for a hike at one of the local state parks that had a really beautiful canyon ravine cut down through it from a natural river.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, and that reminds me of an anecdote I wanted to share. We were with a couple other families as well while we were there, and we were with a couple other families while we were there as well. And one of Haley's friends was there, who's 5. I was explaining to them how the ravine gets cut by the water over a really long time, thousands of years. And Haley goes, "Oh, so it's getting deeper right now? We can watch it get deeper?" And I was like, "Well, no, it's gonna take a while, probably even longer than I'll be alive for it to like really get taller for you to be able to see." And when I said that, it'll take longer than I'll be alive, without missing a beat, her 5-year-old friend goes, "So I'll be like 20 then?" I was just like, "How old do you think I am, child?" I mean, I can bring back two power things, but that's awful and unplayable. Let's put a Venom in here. There's a good chance we're not gonna. I'm in my prime. Yep. Who knows with our current FDA? Oof. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying you didn't need to say it out loud. It sounded like a threat to me. Yep. I'll check any food she passes me.
Epic. Oh, snap.
Do I have a favorite Thanos deck? I don't offhand. Bounce? Can I just say bounce? Which, by the way, maybe I should promote this just because, like, YouTube absolutely doesn't. But people have asked me why I haven't been doing best decks roundups on the Hooglandia Snap channel. I posted one on Friday last weekend. Friday morning. It was the worst performing video I've posted on that channel in the last 2 months. By a pretty significant margin. Just as to have a data point when people ask why I don't take the time to do those anymore. It's not something that folks click on these days. Oh, it's just this. I'd be curious to see if we can win any games with this. Honestly, I might just write off the Death Weekend token. She's really mediocre, and just play Thanos because he's good. People have no taste. I mean, I'm sure part of it is just like there's no incentive to win in Marvel Snap. So there's not a lot of people searching for best decks these days. The best decks roundups because of limited time game modes. Those ones tend to perform well because limited time game modes have the ticketing system that encourages people to actually try and win the game. Back because of the draft. Here's hoping it's good. Here's hoping it's good. Alright, so this'll copy Venom. That'll eat the Thanos, and then we can death back the Thanos and a bunch of other friends next turn. Thanos' other stones don't trigger, unfortunately. Did you get to play draft early? My lawyer told me I shouldn't answer that question.
I found a rock.
Oh my goodness, he murdered the Dracula.
Victory.
Humble brag having a lawyer. Chat, Hooglandia is an LLC. I'm a corporation. I have lots of things you normal peasants don't have, including more voting rights. Woo! Beat the candy. Deuce! Thanks for being here at Hooglandia for 50 months. Appreciate there were 4 years. Welcome back. I'm gonna do this, which will shoot the debris, and then he can move to here, and I'll misery all of these next turn. Do I want to do this? Yeah, it's probably fine. Ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. Nice ice, baby. That's fine. I didn't want to see the card I was ice spanning anyways. That's cool. It's cool. It's no big deal. Just check the log file. Yep.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Hey man, I'm Gog, found the rock.
I found the rock.
We are the future.
Sit down, old man. You ain't shit. Are there gifts in the chat? Twitch added a brand new feature. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers can now post gifts directly into Twitch chat. Shout out to our biggest supporters on the platform. Twitch decided they wanted to make money in an ethical way. It is a nice value added for the extra support level. Look at us, chat. We won 2 entire games. It wasn't awful.
The universe shall be set right. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Apocalypse, thank you for the almost 4 years. Welcome back. Is it a curated list of gifts? I assume so. Just for the sake of people not being able to paste pornography in the chat is my assumption. Is Korra got Hotel Inferno anti-synergy? Well, in the event I don't literally burn exactly the rock I'm putting into their deck, it makes them more likely to brick. But we did hit the 1 in 14 for that to happen. So, you know.
Escaped.
Curves bad, locations bad. It's all bad. On to the next. Hey, Head Crash, thanks for dropping off that primer. I really appreciate it. Wouldn't be able to do what I do without folks like you. Thanks for keeping me around. Looking forward to Twitch drops going live tomorrow. You can tell it's been a month since our last round of drops happened, because my Twitch subscriber count was below 1,000 for the first time in a while.
Destiny will
Gotta get that Prime sub boost from people coming over for it.
Oh, snap.
No, drop start tomorrow.
Opponent snap.
Draft goes live today, drop start tomorrow. We have a lizard on a chair gift. I could have sworn it said drops were lasting longer, but then I went back and checked today, and apparently it's only tomorrow through Friday. But yeah, it feels a little strange that they're waiting for their promo for the day after the mode is live. Maybe they want to make sure it actually goes live without issue. Boo, miniaturized lab.
Hey, you found a rook.
We have a sandcastle kicking gif as well. People were complaining about the quality of the gifs. We've got plenty to work with here. It's just this. Infinity Ultron! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So what if we do this?
I found the rook. Hey man, I'm cool.
Oh, yeah. They would never tech slot me on the left, yes? So we're just competing in the center? Medusa into the center location. Wake up, sheeple.
Victory.
This draft mode seemed like a good way for someone to return to playing Snap. Or will I be too confused? It's been a couple of years. So the core gameplay loop is going to be exactly the same loop you remember. I think it will likely be a good onboarding experience for both new and returning players. It'll give you a chance to play with a variety of cards. And give you time to read your stuff. With the base gameplay being similar, there's no snapping inside of draft, is my understanding. So you don't have to deal with that aspect of it either. You just play the games. Oh, chat! I have run out of water. Tap an ad roll. Run it, fill this up. So we're gonna be walking for a little bit yet, so I need to have water. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Hopefully we'll be getting snappy here real soon. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. They actually didn't give us a launch time for draft today, so we'll see. We'll see what it happens. It happens when it happens. Like blaming Worth for MTGO things, it just feels right. Chad, if you're old enough to blame Worth, you should make sure to put your flexi spot desk in the standing position and stretch. Your back probably needs it. I don't know how far I'm gonna get on the walking pad today, chat. My legs are feeling a little toasted. It was a double deadlift day in my lifting program this morning. We're at 5 miles. I might aim for 6 today. Oh, that good enough. Oh, goodness me. That's a sandbar against the Victoria hand deck. Triple Quipples, thanks for the over 3 years of support. Drain, thanks for almost an entire year. Abiding Dude, thanks for the over 3. Good morning, folks. What am I doing? I'm not really gonna have time to Death and Theanos unless I Misery this turn. I think it's just that. Any subs for Misery and Firehair? No, you can't substitute Firehair and Firehair decks. You probably should have skipped Death. Unless you're getting everything. But if you're missing Firehair, Death is not a very good card. And the only decks where she's remotely close to playable in play Firehair. Oh. We could play Death and hope for Venom. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. I think all of our options are kind of bad in the Gambit. This makes us better. We top deck Thanos, I guess. Just kinda sucks. Hello, opponent. We won? We won, but at what cost? At what cost? Oh, chat! Today on fun food things in the United States, I'm seeing reporting from multiple places on social media that there is a good chance the mystery meat Donald Trump has sourced for the United States is beef from Argentina that had previously been rejected by China due to quality concerns. Because of chemicals contained within the meat.
Victory.
I just got back into playing Pokemon TCG Pocket after a year, and I was wondering why you weren't uploading for that game anymore. Because Pokemon TCG Pocket literally doesn't implement any new or interesting or meaningful features. They literally just churn out a new set and do no balance passes. I guess they did finally give people the ability to import deck lists. But they have no limited time game modes, they have no balance passes, they don't use the digital design space at all.
Victory.
If Pokemon TCG Pocket wasn't the Pokemon IP, it would have been laughed out of the room for how poor quality it was years later. It made billions of dollars with a B because... I think they're giving me my weekend missions, chat. Don't complain. And in contrast, Marvel Snap is one of the best balanced live service games I've ever played, and they're constantly iterating on and improving their game mode, including launching Draft today. Adding it to the roster of their
Victory.
6 or 7 different limited time game modes that run regularly and keep the gameplay varied and fun, giving you lots of things to do that aren't just opening booster packs. I think that was the last one I needed. Godspeed, Scholar. Appreciate you. I have not watched the new Lantern show. HBO is one of the few places that don't have their hand in my pocket. All right, I have a claim in the Discord server that Draft is live. Let's restart the client and see if that's the case. Let's take a peekaboo here, shall we? It's 2 weeks and 1 day. All right. Welcome to Draft. Build a deck with cards you discover each time you join. You'll be presented with 3 choices at a time. Choose your favorite to add to your deck. You pick 10 cards to start. After each match, you will get an opportunity to upgrade your deck. You can add augments to new cards to grant them new abilities. You play until you have 5 wins or 2 losses, and you can use a respawn token for an extra chance. Use bits from Draft to claim rewards. Leftover bits and entry tickets convert to boosters at the end of the event. Let's dive in. See how it goes. Oh, I have stats? No completed runs yet. Excellent. There's an event pass. Gives extra tickets and stuff. Oh, right. Hell Cow. We get Hell Cow in here as well. We're definitely buying the pass. Oh, the pass is 1,200 gold this time around. More expensive. Oh, it's also, it's longer though too, huh? There's more prizes in it. There's more prizes in it. Okay. Enter. Okay, so your first round draft pick is a starter pack that then skews the rest of your draft in that direction. Not guaranteed, but skews it in that direction. Miss Marvel, thank you for the almost 3 years of support. The other thing to be aware of here is that the borders of the cards tell you their rarity. So the base border are cards that are more likely to appear, and the purple borders are less likely to appear. So I think we're getting Toxie Doxie so powerful she has to be rare. I'm gonna draft the ones with the 2 rare ones in it to start, I think. There's two epics here. Script. Let's choose this as our starter. Give every card in your deck +1 power. I mean, we're gonna be playing for boosted. This kind of shows you too, kind of how these synergies skew, right? So we probably had a guaranteed boost card, and then this isn't tagged into a particular archetype, and then this is a move card. So that seems good. Someone tell BK Hex in chat I'm not muted. The problem is them. It's a Shang-Chi. I think I want the Shang-Chi over the Maverick. This is a pretty good scaler. Legendary. Go play into Shang sometimes. Okay. I mean, interesting that this one's not considered a boost one. I guess this one could fit into a couple. I definitely don't want either of these cards. And we can see these cards are modified here. They're not the base versions of their cards. We've got green numbers here. There's, what, 2 or 3 extra points on each of these? This is normally a 3-5 or is it a 3-6 usually? I forget how big Electro is these days. Let's grab the torch. Superior Spider-Man is lovely. And you can have more than 1 copies of your cards, gamers. We got a Koye here as a second option. I think I need the Ironheart though. I have 3 2s already. Let's get hit play up for a trigger. Legendary pack. +5 power to each of your cards and another Lade. It says an augment on it. Salvage. On reveal. Destroy your lowest power other card here for +4 power. Panther's kind of a bomb though. Although Namora with this modifier here is pretty good with Ironheart. Yeah, you can play her into Ironheart. And then you'll get an extra 4 power to her. I mean, this is 16, but like she's 17. Perhaps 21 even in some spots. Batroc Hero's Overload at the start of each turn, +1 energy if you're winning this location. I'm gonna grab Namora here. We've got modifiers on these. Empowered. When a card's power is permanently increased. When this is empowered, it gets an additional +1 power if it's in your hand, deck, or in play. Yeah, I mean, that seems good. Moleman also has this, though. he's kind of interesting from a, he could, yeah, these both are like Sebastian Shaw adjacent type things where they get bigger. Oh, yeah, it's not using my variants of these cards. I guess we'll see if that's different when we're inside of the actual games we're playing. That's a good catch. So Mole Man giving me 1-drops could be good with Human Torch. They said no variants for the first run of draft. Okay, that's sad. That feels like a huge miss, honestly. This game is so much about the artwork. I have to assume technical limitation. I think I want Mole Man for the sake of filling the board out. Also, the extra ones are pretty good with Shang-Chi as well. I want to grab it. They both have this Empower boost. All right, there's our 10-card starting deck. We play till 5 wins or 2 losses with an optional respawn token giving you an extra loss. Yeah, my lab. Boo. The tracker thinks we have a bot diggity for our first match. Oh, it's still a new audio track for this, yeah? Thanks, Toxie help. I mean, I didn't want to play either of these in the Gamma Lab anyways. Okay. Okay. Nomura's modifier here looking pretty awkward with my Hulks. That wasn't Angela that bounced their card. Can I see the augment here? Can I not see what this is? On reveal, return your lowest cost card here to your hand, give it +3 power. What do you have? On reveal, add a random character to your hand, give it -2 costs. All right. So what am I doing here? Draft is live before the rollover, yes. Yes, we just do this. Again, our Nomura here destroys the lowest cost card in her lane. Is the augment that we have on her. So if I play her left, she's gonna blow up a Hulk. Excellent. Claimed our first win. After our win, we get to draft a card here. Double this card's power. Double this card's power. Double this card's power. Well, Kate fits into our deck nicely here. I do want some extra cards, I think, for both Shang-Chi and this long term. I don't think I have enough ones for Marvel Boy, unfortunately. And she benefits the most from the Wakanda. That's definitely something they need to clean up. We talked about that when we were looking at the preview. Giving augments to cards where the augments don't do anything for the cards looks real sloppy. I hope they fix that. So each augment has its own unique badge, yes. And the augments will be one of those knobs that they twist to balance things. They can swap augments out and change exactly how they work and change which cards they impact from run to run of draft or iteration to iteration. How many total augments are there? I don't know the answer to that question offhand. Cocho, thanks for the entire year of support. Appreciate you ripping that primer. Welcome back. Get him ticking up on the Nexus. And then we can Ironheart next turn on the right, and then if we top deck Namora, we get Namora. Superior Spider-Man. Sounds good. Am I doing this here, actually? Maybe I'm doing this here, actually. So I don't want to trigger this extra note thing. I guess this does trigger it this turn, but gets me a point on the Clea, so that's fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Based on the collection level and the rank, I think there's a good chance the tracker is correct and this is a bot. Oh. Is it probably all bots for the first run? Maybe. It's almost 210 here. Yeah, she is.
Wakanda forever!
Power must be controlled.
Lost the 50-50 to lose to a bot. That's a good. That was me. Now it's just me letting second dinner know that their bots' experience in their game continues to be awful. On reveal, add this card's power to the top of your deck. Can I have 2 augments on a card? Ooh, I can. Okay. That Kate's real good. Surely those will pop off in the order they were applied. I mean, I'd hope so. That would be my expectation. Let's find out nice and early, huh?
Wakanda forever!
Oh, we'll take the extra energy. Oh gosh, Weapon X. That is a +6 dolphin, so the augments function in the way you'd intend them to. Ho ho, baby. Hell you. This is a snap-free mode where you play games to completion. Snap early? Do we risk paying for the premium track? Yeah, why would you say Snap was early? Can you please source me the announcement where they said draft was coming at a particular time?
Wakanda forever!
Alright, I think we've lost the left, Jeff. Strong possibility. My land sharks are feeling migratory. Put those over here. Yeah, hope that works out. This is probably also a bot diggity. Yeah, the new audio track is real good. Game board looks solid too. My game 5 was the real player. Okay.
Legendary.
All right, we're 2-1. That's +2 for each odd reveal card in play. Which is this? If it gets power, it gets an extra one. I think we just take the second Clea, right? Because we have the Shang-Chi guaranteed. That sounds great. I don't know that I have quite enough auto reveals for Gore to be good, even with the modifier. Thank you for the 3 years. That smells like a human. The second Clea has the Sebastian Shaw modifier. Right on time, Clea. Welcome to the party, girl. Unreleased cards are in draft. Is it unreleased or just tomorrow's card? I don't know. I don't know that I'd count tomorrow's card as unreleased. You're winning this location +1 power. I mean, that's pretty good. New Scarlet Witch is in the pool. Oh, that's an oopsie. Almost assuredly. Oh man, we are about to be cooked. Yeah, Red Hulk being tomorrow wouldn't surprise me if it showed up. But Scarlet Witch seems like it's gotta be a mistake. Oh shoot, I forgot. Forgot that location was filling here. We diffed them on it at least. I don't know if I can compete here. Alright, hitting Frankie with that 1 and 3 is pretty good for the home team. They have no cards in hand to start this turn, by the way. So this is gaining 4 more. So we do this so that I can finish this here. Come down to there, come down to their top deck. Oh wait, is the tracker not working on hand size? Well, the tracker's not working on hand size for some reason. They have 3 cards in hand, actually. And 3 cards. All right, shanged by a bot. Rolled in the second one. Let's see what the we have 7 respawn tokens. We can take it one more. Does it throw us back into bot purgatory when we do that? Movable ones. I would love for my mole man to be movable. That sounds lovely. Play him on the land shark, move him away. Might not be worth spending a revive token at 2 and 2. I think it is completely unrelated to what your draft record is and has everything to do with how strong your perceived draft is to you. I assume a significant amount of the losses in this mode are going to be to opponents having high rolls. This is a real living, breathing human being. Someone in one of my YouTube comments commented they didn't like the concept of draft because, and I quote, people who open better cards will have an unfair advantage. And I was just like, yep, welcome to draft mode, bud. So that's how limited card games work. That's a Wolverine Fastos. Wait, with double triggers? That's fucking nuts. Knuckin' Futs. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna do this here. Hope for the best. How many? How do they have that many augments? How many augments do I have? I guess we have a similar amount. That's a crazy number of augments. Real good ones for them for sure. All right, 2 and 3. They'll put Lost to a Bot on my tombstone. All right, I've walked 7 miles and my legs are burning after my lifting this morning. It's 11:30. I'm going to reward myself with some lunch. We are going to be drafting the day away, gamers. My temp is slightly longer than normal, Admiral, so I can run upstairs and grab some food. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be checking out and see if we can figure out which archetypes feel good, bad, or otherwise here today with Draft Mode Live. BRB. All right, chat. Draft has been out for 32 minutes. I need all of the experts in Twitch chat to let me know what's the best archetype. I'm sure it's locked in and figured out and solved by now, assuredly, yes.
Legendary.
Not boost. Wow. Imagine telling me not boost. And then getting Jeff the Babyland Shark and Jubilee Silver Surfer here again. I feel like I'm required to pick boost here for Boost Otter. Now, power level wise, this end of turn 1 in the center looks real good. I think I'm a little disappointed that Nico has been pigeonholed as a destroy card. Feels like she should be more flexible than that. Lucas, thank you for the 2.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Dusty Corpse, 6 for 19 months. Rip in Peace, 6 arrested in Hoaglandia. The last 55 months. I'm gonna try boost one more time, Chip.
Legendary.
I'm gonna try boost one more time. Oh! Huh! Well, that seems super fun. And he's, again, for those of you just joining us, the border on the cards is their rarity inside of the draft mode. So Thanos is not going to appear super frequently, and he sounds kind of good with the cards we have so far. I'm going to grab him to open, I think. Squire Ian, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. This is pretty good with Jubilee. It's kind of awkward with Thanos now. I think I'm going to take Wolfsbane. Yeah, if we weren't a Thanos deck, Brood would be a snappier.
Legendary.
Human Torch sounds good with Thanos. And we're kind of a hybrid now, yeah? Where we've got like some swarmy stuff and some boosty stuff. And Herbie again kind of toes the line between the two. Well, I went to Thanos hands. Our Thanos hands the salvage, destroy your lowest power card here for +4 power, so you can blow up a stone to get bigger. I'm gonna grab the Herbmeister. You keep the cards you draft, you do not. Replace this location with the new one. Double this card power. The extra energy from this is really good. +1 power for each of your other cards here. Well, that's nuts. And we've got two superior Spider-Men.
Destiny will arrive.
I think I like Herbie in the middle because this has the augment where he gets bigger if we have other cards. Although I guess Soulstone's already beating that. So do I need to rush to this? This gives me his rotating through his mechanics earlier, which is nice.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Extra energy next turn sounds nice. Anybody else played more than one draft yet? My first opponent's been a bot in both my drafts so far. Torch ticket up here.
All systems go.
Oh, I forgot Thanos is gonna murk one of our cards. That makes him worse than just playing Wolfsbane, yep. He'll kill a 7 power thing and only gain 4 with his augment.
Power must be controlled.
Alright, the bot didn't shake us for a win at least.
Victory.
Power successfully unchecked. Replace this location with a new one. Double this card's power. I think I just want a 310 that copies their card, yeah? Any objection? 310 that copies their highest power card? That sounds pretty good to me. Gives me less, dictates a little bit less where my cards need to go. Yeah, card gets. I also like re-rolling a location is not always strictly an upside.
Destiny will arrive.
Broker! Thank you for the generous tier 2 for 50 months of that. Also to my tier 2s like Wilker, gifts are now enabled in the chat for tier 2 and tier 3 subs on Twitch. Have fun with those. Is there a banned list of this mode? There is a curated list of cards, is my understanding. Does anybody know, is there a website or community tool that has a list of which cards are legal? Actually don't know the answer to that offhand. So I probably should have just doubled the stats on this, honestly. I think I'm doing this, and we'll put a what's his name here, a zombie, and then we'll Jack Flag here next turn. So this, oh, I can't do that with the other one. So we'll do this, this, press this, press this. Actually, we're punting the left. So I want to activate this before I play this. Oh, and I can play this here, actually. Strife copies Unreal augments. Yeah, that makes sense. I would expect him to behave as an Unreal. Alright, so far, our take on Boost seems to be it's so bad we keep losing to bots. We'll see how the rest of this run goes, but we're 2 for 2 on losing to a bot in our second match with the Boost archetype.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, that's so sad, chat. She has quick draw +3. We just needed one more turn. Oh wait, she could still pull off it here, yeah? Although I don't know that triggers the quick draw, right? I actually don't know how that'll work. Hopefully we'll have our coin flip and find out. Oh wait, this is turn 5. My brain's bad. Ignore me. I was thinking of Sakar. This is pretty good though. We got the extra energy from here still. Let's have the reroll augment on it. I'm not sure yet if I want to get rid of Central Park or not. Huh? I can't decide if I'm supposed to drop this. I might be right just to Mind Stone. Ewok, thank you for the 76 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Well, so far, this has felt like a lot like Magic the Gathering's limited formats where my game losses against humans, it's felt like my deck is just not remotely powerful enough and there really wasn't anything I could do. Definitely not spending a revive thing on the boost archetype. We will probably make a point to avoid that one moving forward.
Legendary.
Wild Man Wizard, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Are we drafting Silver Surfer? It's weird that it's called General. This is Legendary, whereas these are this seems like a good base to start, but we'll have less opportunities to draft these. So let's grab the one that will be less likely to have an opportunity for. Do I want Shaw or do I want Chameleon? I think I want Shaw. And that's another good curve off of Shaw. Okay. This is the one, shit. Double this card's power. Yep. Alright, if we don't win this one, we're just not cut out for the game mode. That's a tough choice. Do I want Mercury or do I want Absorbing Man? Mercury, my gut says Mercury is better. I don't have any energy acceleration right now, making it hard to Absorbing Man the what's it called, but I guess we could also Absorbing Man Brood on curve is okay. Let's go with Surge. Oh, I do have Surge. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take the Absorbing Man. Alright, so we have Maverick into Maverick here. And this one's bigger and this one's doubles.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, do I want to go in the other order for the one that doubles? Sure. Yeah, good call. I guess I'm giving them an 8 here, but it's the only way I get to put the Nomura bonus on it. Maybe I'm supposed to wait a turn. I think I just pass. I think I just pass. Alright, surf's up. Green Monster, thank you for the 32 months. Sarah Connor would be proud. We have brutalized our AI overlord this game. 3 Sentinel right, sure. Maverick on the Absorbing Man is 2 more points of power, is it? Sure, because he's getting Surfer either way. People at home who are drafting, I'm curious if you ever get a point where your first match isn't a bot. I would love to know, let me know. Movable once. I think it's just Venus, yeah? I just got my first match on a bot. Nice, cool. Prodigy's appealing. Prodigy's gonna be hard to position with our current deck. I guess you might get Maverick sometimes. Prodigy is more high rolly. I'm gonna take Venus. Poor Makari. All right. 3 costs Absorbing Man, definitely not bad. Find our surfer friend. Need to get Maverick down now, I think, in case we top deck the other Maverick. Then go Mav into Mav. Maybe I'm just supposed to Absorbing Man the Fastos, question mark? I guess that could have been a line too. Maybe I'm supposed to Absorbing Man the Fastos. I would have passed the Surge bonus forward. Okay. I think I want to play for all three, question mark. They're gonna get +1 to a few things. Do I not want to play for all three? Maybe I don't want to play for all three, actually. This thing's paired up. Hey Jeff, I saw for your video, Snap is here. Been away a Snap for a year or so, but draft seems sweet, so I'm gonna jump back in. Hope things are going well. Yeah, we're doing small way, Bagus. Any questions about specifics? Feel free to ask. But it's pretty straightforward. A little bit more reading involved. You want to make sure you're reading all the various augments that you're offered. Guaranteed to start in my opening hand. Holy Sturge is my superstar, chat. That's fantastic. Sign me up. I guess it's worth noting that putting Superstar on not Surfer means I am less likely to have Surfer over the course of the game. It's technically the reality.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, that's a lovely one. I'm gonna get Maverick down right away in case we draw the other Maverick. I queued into a human playing the move control deck and Fisk Tower flips up. Wake up, sheeple. Do I do this turn so they can't pull more into the left on me? I think so. Super rewarded for my line. Let's us pay the surge bonus forward as well here. Yeah, top deck of Garbage Man is nuts. Extra Maverick, slightly less nuts. It's just this. They didn't keep me honest on the left, champ. The double Mav is 16 power. Yeah, but the Brood's 24, right? Oh, the Maverick's bigger than the Shaw. Yeah, good catch. Good catch, yeah, because it doubles, it's 7 on its own. It doubles the 6, and then Venus gives it 1. Okay, cool. Legendary. I want some more 2s, yeah? Oh my goodness. Jeff is here. What an adorable land shark. Okay, so I go Surge in the center, and then we Maverick here, and then we Nomura here, yeah? I don't know that we're going to be big enough to be copying Giant Sables, Chip. Feeling like that's going to be tough. One thing that I don't know that I love. So like I mentioned earlier, we were talking about or chuckling about the, you know, every draft experience is the whoever opened the better cards is going to have an advantage in their draft, right? But one thing that's very unique to Marvel Snap is that having favorable locations is also something that can heavily skew a draft. Yeah. So you're not just getting auto wins or losses off of my opponent high rolled me on their deck. There's also wins and losses on my opponent high rolled me on the locations that showed up this game. One surfer. One surfer is short in the center. I needed one more point there. And I can't compete with Iska on the right. Or on the left. Where she is. They just have another giant. They just have another giant thing. Did they just think I can't win the center? I think I'm still short on the right, unfortunately, yeah. The damn shame we can't punish this. Wait, do we? Do we get him? God, we're so close. I think we tie and lose the breaker. God, that's frustrating. We tie and lose the breaker after they make an awful play. They just assumed I couldn't add points to the center, so they stacked the lane I already couldn't beat because of the Iska. I was just about to say, can I just skip getting an augment? I guess. Is it free? I guess it's pretty free to take this one. It could clog my hand in theory, but it might just be a free resource some of the time. Someone said, I'm fine with location variance causing auto wins or losses that'll happen for you as well. Yeah, sometimes. There's just like, there are certain archetypes that benefit significantly more from location variance, right? Like our Surfer deck, for example, like the list of locations where we're going to get an auto win is like pretty short, right? Oh wait, I take it back. I take it back. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay.
Wakanda forever!
I think that's nice. I appreciate Ben coming through in the clutch to give us the locations that mean we auto win after we complained about it. Good, that's good service right there. Super Jivey, thanks for the almost 4 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Are there any rewards for playing draft after you've won one in a day? Yeah, there's rewards for every single drafter that you do. I believe the one a day is just the variant that you get. There's like you get a variant for winning a draft per day, I think. Drops do not start with draft dropping today. Drops will pick up with tomorrow. I assume at rollover, but that also hasn't been confirmed. I don't think they're not in the Twitch system yet. Last I looked. Hey, Sockman, thank you for almost 3 years of support. Welcome back. I will say, like I've said about a lot of modes in recent memory, I am very glad that this mode doesn't have snapping in it. I find this game far more enjoyable when the games actually play out.
Victory.
Get to do my thing. Oh! Oh, is that a good one, chat? Encore! Do you want more? Do 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 do. Helmets, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. We do be surging though. Shady is here, chat. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Johnny Drama. Thanks for re-upping that primer. Appreciate the 17 months. She's beautiful. I kind of wish I would have put the encore on Demora now, Chip. I couldn't have known, but... An insurgent Quicksilver ability. It's one of the augments. The things that makes drafting and snap unique compared to the other game modes. What are you doing? I think I'm just absorbing Manning Demora. Alright, I'm just gonna punt the left. Put a big old brood in the middle. We needed all the points, Chip. Every bit of the buffalo. Yeah, bird diff there. Didn't even get to draw our encore surfer at the end there, but pulled it through. Alright, our first 5-win draft run with the Silver Surfer. You get a ticket back, you get a variant at the end. I assume premium mystery variant, question mark.
Mastery.
So folks said if we click into our stats, we have a 2 wins and a 1 win. Boost archetype not being kind to us. They said we could edit this. And we could set our we can set our card back and our what's it called here? Noise. Nocturne. All right, taking an ad break in between draft runs sounds like a good natural break point. We are going to be drafting the entire afternoon away, gamers. Don't you go anywhere. We're going to try and figure out which archetypes work good, bad, or otherwise. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Be sure to let me know what you think of draft in the chat. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. We've got no drops going on today, but we've got, 900 people almost on Twitch, and we've got 400 people on the YouTube channels. 1,300 is pretty not bad. we can enter this and sit here and take a look-ski poo at what's going on in the opening. I wish they would do away with the tickets. So, ticketed events in general make people actually play it, and draft mode of all things is always going to have a ticket. It's very common in other games. It's very common in other games to have your draft mode have a ticket cost. If it was free, you drop until you had a busted open. Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a draft, but it's extra important that draft had some type of entry fee. You only draft cards that you have unlocked. Nope. Your collection does not matter here. It's a perfect onboarding point for new and returning players. Okay, so once again, I'm staring down the barrel of a boost starter pack that has epic rarity cards in it that we're unlikely to see very frequently. But I think the fool me a third time is not going to happen. I feel like I expect ongoing to be good. Let's draft Spectrum. She's also only an uncommon, so like there's a non-zero chance we can get a second copy of her, yeah? I keep trying to click down here to pick the card, it just doesn't work. Around the bend. Thanks for the almost 3 years. Welcome back. I am Ion. Magic's interesting. You know, based on the fact that I just said Spectrum's an uncommon, I think I want the Magic. I love it when a plan comes together. Double this card's power. Yep. Second Ant-Man is busted. Yeah, I don't know. I like the dog. I mean, that's as good with the extra turn too, right? I'd really like a Ravona. That's awful. These are awful. Holy. Is it just Dragon Lord? I think it's just Dragon Lord, right? Clunky last couple of picks there. 3-cost Dragon Lord is strong, even if he has those. Yes, the cost reduction on him is huge. For sure. Chat! It's my opponent, Jeb! Please clap. Please clap. Good guy, Jeb's gonna give us a W.
Spider-Man here.
How many different decks can you draft? I think there's 6 or 7 different archetypes. I have no idea why it just took a Marvel Snap screenshot. I don't know what happened, and I'm afraid. Why did they keep taking screenshots? I don't even think I was pressing anything. NSA intern accidentally took control. Are augments on reveal? Some augments are on reveal, some are not. Augments do lots of different things.
I am Iron Man.
All right, chat. 2/3 of the time it works every time. Draft mode, you're playing against bots, is the game dying. Me, when I don't understand why bots exist. Someday, I'm gonna have to tell my 12-year-old that a lot of his victory royales were against AI opponents because bots exist to make people who don't understand they exist feel good about their wins. How big is this in the center? This is 10, just 20. I don't expect them to be able to put more in the center, so they could do this. This gets me to 18. Dragon Lord had one job and he failed at it. Bots exist to let people win games because people who win games are more likely to keep coming back. They toss you some bots to let you feel good about the experience periodically for people that aren't in the know.
Victory.
Although Jem just Cosmic Ghost Ridered me, and now I'm a little bit sad. I don't know. I don't know that Jem has accomplished his task here. I will say I do really like I do really like that I get to change my deck after every single game. How funny is it, by the way, that we have 2 epic rares with augments? And I think the play is take the Goliath. Carter's okay. I just don't have a good way to fill. This gives us a random card -2 cost. I guess that kind of helps fill her spot. I think I need the 2-drop in the staple. Goliath has an augment, but it's just +2 power. Oh, yeah, that's a good catch. That's true. Oh, weird. I think there's a buttons. Oh, yeah. That is. What button is tied to taking screenshots in Marvel Snap by default? Or taking screenshots. Something is. I pulled up my Discord and it is like scrolling or something. Steam is F12 typically. Yeah, my Discord is like scrolling numbers through it right now too. I don't know what it's doing. F12 does it for Steam. I don't know why. I don't think that's it. Something is super bugged in my keyboard or mouse or something is. Let me unplug something. See where we're at.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, it's not my mouse. Yeah, it's strange. Let me try and plug it back in. Hey, Jonah makes you take screenshots now. Something, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Bring me screenshots. But I was a little worried. My mouse is like 22 years old. I was a little worried my mouse was dying. But nope, just looks like a Windows bug. I didn't physically change anything other than unplugging and replugging my keyboard. And it seems to be working fine now, so. What a lovely operating system. Windows 11, yes.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
That's good. I was worried my Logitech MX510 was finally going to eat it. I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm, assuredly Dragon Lord finds Spectrum this time, right? It's impossible for him not to. What about double limbo? Yeah, the augments being able to be put on cards that they're functionally useless on is really awkward. Hopefully they address that. Tie counts as a loss, I just found out. Well, yeah, you didn't win. Let's see, initial reaction to draft. It's got a good set of bones. Whether or not they can keep it balanced and varied is the question, I think. What will there be staying power and replayability, I should say. Is draft a permanent game mode? It is not. It is a limited time game mode to start. And if feedback is good, they could expand it. Or should we Cosmo their Surge? Yeah, probably. That's a good call. Rigged. No, I need an Iron Man, gamers. Oh, they didn't move him. Oh, wait. This is just straight up movable once, not the next turn? Oh, okay.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, going top deck, our last Spectrum on the next turn. We have two Spectrums in 2 cards, or 1 Spectrum in 2 cards. 50% for the Dragon Lord to put 2 Spectrums out.
I am Iron Man.
Wakanda forever.
The Wakanda Forever line coming out of various characters. Fucking sleaze me. I don't think I need to play for all 3 here, right? Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Do. A lot of points that are left. Or an 8 lightning bolt type deck. They never expect the second Spectrum with both of them landing on turn 6 shit. Second Spectrum gets them every time, says local man about to be tech carded into the grounds.
Knowledge is power.
Teensy tiny bit over the top. Listen, someone mentioned earlier, and this is a good thing to point out when it comes to talking about like which archetypes are good or not, good or bad or not, is the very first thing that needs to be figured out is what are the staple cards in every archetype, right? So like the Surfer deck we drafted that we had an undefeated run with, it felt powerful, but it had a lot of epics, legendaries, and rares in it that needed to line up for us to do well, right? Whereas, like, this ongoing deck, Spectrum's an uncommon, and Goliath and Ant-Man are commons. So, like, the consistency perspective is probably in this archetype with those three being very accessible to get. Iron Man and Mystique being uncommons as well. Also quite strong, I would wager.
Legendary.
I mean, it's just Disco, right? None of these are good for us. Oh, this is an ongoing card. Sure. Three cost Disco is also fine. I don't know. I kind of want Awesome Man, dude. I don't recognize all the augments by picture yet. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna take the dude. The augments letting you fit cards into your archetype that normally wouldn't be in the archetype is great too. Like that a lot. Each guy could have been a pick there, right? Yeah, possibly. I've done a lot of things to do with my energy at that point. I want to draft. I got a really cool Dark Arc Fair. Once per day, when you get a 5-win draft, you get a premium history variant. Surge being uncommon seems really good. That seems like it's going to be a card that kind of holds together a lot of archetypes. Holy! What a good dog. My opponent's Cosmos chat, absolute villains need to be put down. My Cosmos, goodest dogs you've ever met. Beautiful, beautiful, glorious creatures. Yep. Big Craggle gamers. We might not actually be winning this game. Yeah, I'm aware I can Mystique the Andy. I think I'd rather play to drawing a second Spectrum, though. Hey, I think we're dead. Oh my gosh, do we get him? I think it's gonna come down to Bruce in the center, yep. We're 2/3 to win here.
Wakanda forever.
Fuck you, Bruce! Wait, are we good?
Victory.
We got him by 1? Oh, baby. I just assumed Bruce getting angry was enough. I thought we were cooked for sure when we missed Iron Man and Spectrum there. Yeah, absolutely a Cosmo game. Quick draw plus 3 power. I think we put that on Dragon Lord, right? It's just like most likely to be able to benefit him. All right, we got we're 4-0, so we've got 2 shots at the. We've got 2 shots at the 5th win with this one. So I think we're not supposed to play I think we're not supposed to Dragon Lord, right? Because I want to be able to copy the Iron Man and copy the Spectrum potentially. Yep. Our Twitch drop scheduled for Saturday. They are not. They're scheduled for tomorrow. Got the Iron Picture card. Alright, this guarantees those priorities. Is local man about to be Enchantress? Oh, actually it doesn't. So we let it set a Rune of Vista. Liu? Is it Mystique Dragon Lord? Is that better? Well, this could land center is the problem. This could land center. kind of like just playing Spectrum. There's a chance both of these lines win. The Dragon Lord could also just pull magic. Yeah, that's true.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
I think there's a chance it doesn't matter. In case anyone was wondering, could tech cards be more tilting in Marvel Snap? The answer is yes, unequivocally they could be. As is tradition, the bounce augment seems like absolute hot dog water. We are not putting that on any of our cards. What a waste of an offered upgrade. I'm glad we have multiple sandcastle punching gifts for the Twitchers who want to use those. Dying to a tech card with my ongoing deck makes me wish this mode had Sanctum scoring.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Unfortunately, I have to do this turn. Hey, what's going on, Seth? Thank you for the 100-month resubscription. Of our few members of the triple-digit sub club. Thanks for keeping me around for all of our various changes here over the years. Wouldn't be able to do what I do without folks like you. All right, gamers. I think we did it. Hopefully, I'm excited to find out what type of slop is about to work its magic here on us.
Knowledge is power.
There's no strings on me.
Oh, merci.
Victory.
Have a good day at work, Seth. Thanks for sticking around through all the changes over the years. All right, what do you get for 5 wins at the end after your first one's done? You get the bits still, and the experience of the thing, and 100 credits, and a draft ticket back, and 155 boosters. Can they be wild card boosters? I would like wild card boosters. So yeah, one like good comparison here, just to kind of talk about what we had going on between our 2 5-win drafts so far, is this one literally didn't have any comments in it, right? Whereas like this one is a majority, has like 4 comments in it. The key card here is also a legendary, can't play without it, whereas like our cornerstones here are all they talked in the article for one of the interviews about how there would be some archetypes that roll higher and then some that are more consistent. And my money's on, based on all the uncommons and commons in this build, that the ongoing one will be one of the more consistent ones. If you're just joining us, the border colors indicate how rare an effect is. So the base borders are common cards, they're going to appear a lot. Blue are uncommon, purple then legendary here are the rarest. And one other thing to kind of point out too here is like there's more than just the baseline archetypes that were listed in the article, right? Like I think there's only like there's technically 6 archetypes that you pull from, but like Surfer's like a subset of Boost, right? Where like there's nuance and some differentiation inside of what the archetypes are and like what details they're looking to have happen. Perfect. It looks like these draft runs will be perfect for tapping an ad roll basically every time we complete a run. When we do a full run, they're about 35-40 minutes. So we're gonna tap an ad roll and we're gonna dive on into another one, gamers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be drafting the afternoon away here at Oglandia. Watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Remember when I said I plugged my keyboard back in and the button wasn't jammed anymore, chat? Apparently it's not plugged back in. Hold on. Is this working now? Oh, no. Yikes. Well, I have an extra keyboard in my closet. Apparently it wasn't the software. Apparently it was the hardware. So I plugged it into my my USB hub, but it wasn't. That was on a port that wasn't powered. I need to pull this apart and blow it out finally. Must be something funky. There wasn't anything. Nothing happened to it when it started having the issue. Strange. I'll take a can of compressed air to it later. Oh. For the long-time Hooglandians in chat, Seth was just here at 100-month resub. That keyboard I have, I think it's a MX Cherry, was sent to me by Ranting Bob, if you remember that name. I hope they're doing all right wherever they're at in the world. It's been a minute since they were around. They're one of our long-time regulars during the Magic era. Oh gosh, is it a Windows issue? This keyboard also is not working? Well, I mean, I don't want to restart my stream really. Yeah, literally, apologies for the Windows noises, but none of my... Okay, when I'm pressing escape, it's tabbing through applications on my desktop. And it literally just gives me a Windows noise anytime I press a letter on the keyboard. Fantastic. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not typing on my computer for the remainder of the stream today. I don't need that for Marvel Snap, I guess. Alt Escape does what you describe. Yes, that is definitely what it's doing. But it must be software locked, because this is two different keyboards where it's having the problem. What a trash operating system. I assume it's one of those things that rebooting my computer will fix. But yeah, literally just can't type anywhere. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, well let's draft. Oh yeah, that's true. Them launching the game mode before rollover means that what's it called? Means that you get another premium mystery variant to roll over if you get it now. None of these starter sets seem very good, huh? Any thoughts on any of these? All right, pressing Control-Alt-Delete gave me my keyboard back. What a fucking trash operating system. I mean, I can go plug my nice keyboard back in, maybe. Swarm is probably easy to piecemeal. Yeah, Iron Patriot is a pretty generically good Marvel Snap card. And curving Groot up after is okay. I'll do the Iron Patriot. Let's see how this goes.
Legendary.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you insist. I think I want a 4, just to have a 4, question mark? How the Claw is a Shadowland doesn't seem good. Does it though? We have a high curve. I have all 2s and 3s. I feel like I'd rather take Spider-Man. I'd acknowledge our curve's probably a little too high for Claw. I think I like Spider-Man though. Game Start, get a copy of your deck. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. So, Toxie's obviously not very good, but her augment's really good, so I'm gonna take her for her augment. Do we just want the 1-5 with Iron Patriot? Maybe? I don't know. I like Toxie giving me extra energy. Yeah, the Scorpion augment there was starts and ends. Oh, hey! Our first round opponent's a human. Our first rounder's been a bot a few times now, so that's nice. Oh, I would like to punch that one in the mouth for sure. We'll punch him in the mouth, then we'll move him out of here. Again, thank you for the 3.5 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Afternoon.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
With Doxie's augment, we get an extra energy every turn if we're winning her location. You want a Gamora? No, I want to get Iron Patriot's trigger going. I don't want to turn the race team off. I think we're abandoning the right. Or not, maybe? We play for all three now? This. It's like hedge the right a little bit to like keep them mostly honest. Iron Patriot, big and uncommon, feels like another one of those things where it's like Murder World Jumpscare. Iron Patriot being an uncommon feels another one of those like archetype mainstays, right? One of those pillar cards where you're like, this is an important one for making this archetype function. Well, that seems phenomenal. As a 2/6 and adds 6 to the top card over there. I think control is really Iron Patriot plus good rate cards archetype. Yeah, for sure. I asked about that earlier, and no one gave us a link, Dick. Those, but yeah, if anybody knows of a card pool list, there is an Enchantress. It's the second highest rarity, but we definitely got Enchantress out of a game with Ongoing earlier. It was how you say not great. Hey, speaking of things that are great. The opponent emoting after they get a favorable location. When do I want a Red Guardian? I think it's now. I think it's now. It's staying at 2 power because they have, what's it called? This funny. Wait, did they just, oh, honey. Oh, honey. What do I think of trying to fill the left on them? While they're leaving? Sure.
Victory.
They must have forgotten what augment they're at me in hand. Excuse me? Stacking the augments is delicious. I wonder how much work it is for them to update the details in this game mode. Like, could we have, like, it's always on and then every season they update the card pool and the augments? Like, that sounds really good, no? I want to punch the dog in the mouth eventually. Why would people ladder if it's not a limited time game mode that doesn't need a collection? That's such a fucking card gamer take. Why would people play different things for different experiences? I don't know, gamer. As much as I want to punch the dog in the mouth, I think I want to double Iron Patron again here, and then follow it up with Gamora next turn. Yeah, so the entry fee is also a worthwhile thing calling out, but like, there's also more to it than that. I will say another thing that's very peak card gamer is I've yet to have anybody in chat pipe up and be like, I've O2'd 3 drafts in a row, love this mode. All of the comments about I love drafts so far are, I'm 5'1" or whatever ever. And I love it. The real measure of is a mode potentially good or not, I think, is absolutely how much fun are people having when they're not winning. I don't actually know what the right play is here. He's gonna jump again is the issue. God damn it, Pete. I believe we are cooked, as the kids say.
Legendary.
The current card pool and draft is absolutely bugged. There are cards that should not be there, such as unreleased ones. I have no synergies in my deck for Clea, but she's a 1/3 with Overload that curves into Iron Patriot, so I think we just do that. Yeah, Red Hulk is fine. He releases tomorrow. I agree. There's the new Scarlet Witch is in there, apparently. Chat, does this count as a World War III update or something else? Canada is threatening to, quote, cut electricity to the United States if tariff talks don't go positively. Where are we at in terms of that? Me vigorously Googling to find out where my electricity comes from. I've never punched a cat in the mouth before, Goose, but I might make an exception for you, bud. Oh my goodness, what a clutch Cosmo for them. So close to disaster there. Holy. Do I want to give them a 4 power? I want to punch this, but do I want to give them a 4 power Red Guardian or a 3 power Red Guardian? You get Flames if you Clea first. Oh, Flames is a good shout. Yeah. assume they can't win here? Oh, we could punch the what's it called too. We could, couldn't we? They're leaving. Cool.
Victory.
This deck's a lot better when we draw Lizard on 2. Or Iron. I think it's just have a 2-drop on 2, right? Like Lizard or Iron Patriot. Spider-Man's obviously only okay. But having one of our key 2s on 2. I really love that we get to modify our deck after every game. It's so good. Like, I think it was Runeterra had a draft mode where you, like, iterated, but it didn't have nearly this many changes, if I recall correctly. And I really like that there's a new thing for the deck after every game, win or lose. I don't believe the first deck you draft is guaranteed to be good, but I do believe you're against bots for your first, like, 2 matches in your first few drafts. As a warm-up / get you in. I'm gonna Toxie before I Iron Patriot. These were the 2 I didn't want to hit. Just so we're clear. Looking for my boy Red Guardian. That's the one. Hey chat, you want to hear a brand new sentence in the English language? This Toxie Doxie has been really good. Benjamin!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I didn't count. I assume we're being expected on the right though.
The mystery intrigues me.
I'm sorry, what?
Victory.
Alright. Man, with the augment stack, chat, they really stack. This is my 1-5 that gives me an energy and gives 5 points. If you skip an upgrade, you just not get anything, or you get another pick? No, you get nothing. You get the one they offer. Come on, play on 1. Play on 1. Alley-oop. I'll do, pig. I'll do. My created cards cost one more! Ugh, my day is ruined. My day is ruined! Terrifying, by the way. They moved both of them? Excuse me? It's wild. Oh, they get to see Red Guardian from the copied effect. Yeah, they totally do. They see it again. That's gotta be a bug, yeah? Gotta whip it good. Uh-oh! Chat, you still see me, right? Not DC'd? Nope, haven't dropped any frames. Can someone get a snack for the Marvel Snap server hamsters? Draft is putting them under too much load. Unplug the keyboard. Yep.
Victory.
I feel like for wrap-up segments on draft decks, we need to talk about which cards feel like the core bits, yeah? Iron Patriot really feels like numero uno in this control run. And again, he's an uncommon, right? Like blue is the second lowest rarity, so you're pretty likely to see it. I think if you're looking to draft this, having him as in your opener seems really good. And honestly, again, you're probably pretty likely. Are there green? I don't think there's green rarity cards. Did they skip it? Are there green? Maybe there are green. Is he in the middle? Is blue rare? Now you're making me doubt myself. I haven't had any. Incidentally, I haven't had any greens. I think there's 4. Which it's weird that they started at base and not green. Considering that, but yeah, I think if this is the second lowest. This is the second lowest. I think finding 2. If you find one of these in your open, finding a second before your draft is done seems pretty likely. And then these lead into these. The overload augments on these were so good for us between Clay. Wow, so we didn't have Clayas for a super long time, but Doxy's having her Overlord made up for her detrimental a lot of the time. And then Lizard was stellar too, just having the, okay, let's +6 the top card of her deck. And then the good 3s behind the Iron Patriots felt real clean as well. Yeah, and then plus 8 there when we found the initial augment for him. All right, we're going to take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and we get back. Let's look at what our starters will be before we get back. We're going to be choosing between control, move, and ongoing. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be drafting the day away. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the draft content here on day one. I appreciate the folks who have done that already today. Beep, 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 beep. Probably not till tomorrow, Nance. I don't think I want to screw around until the second day. I'm gonna plug my nice keyboard back in and see if it causes the computer to lose its mind again. Try and debug if it's a hardware or software issue here real quick. Also time to stand up. Been sitting for a while. Oh god, my calves are sore. Don't be lazy, gamers. Get your steps in. Oh, yeah. This keyboard's losing its mind. Okay. Well, that's sad. I'll have to pull it apart. All right. To my terrible membrane HP keyboard for the time being. Exacto. Thanks for always being here. Good afternoon. Hey, from a draft so far? Yeah, it's been sweet. Getting our legs under us. The boost archetype fumbled out on us twice, but we've got, we're trucking along so far. Oh, by the way, I have 2 season passes left for this season. I want to give those away before drops start. If you're in my Discord server, one is going up in the announcements channel that everybody has access to for free, and then one is going in my, supporters only channel in the Marvel General. Enter at shop.marvelsnap.com. Fastest figures wins as always. There are currently no variants used in the game mode. They said they are hoping to add that in the future, but they did not give us a timeline or an ETA. I assume it has something to do with the fact that they're using the borders as rarity, having some type of issue with it, having cosmetics related there. All right, in my sample size of 1, I don't know that I would ever take the Control Pack starter without an Iron Patriot in it. He seems to be like a key lower rarity thing. The ongoing deck, I think, is really clean and easy and probably pretty consistent to draft. A lot of its key cards are the lower rarities. So I think this seems like a fine starting 3 cards for that. I'm going to draft the move one, though. We haven't drafted move yet to start, so I'd like to develop an opinion on it. And we've got Stomper and Silk, who pair really well together, and they're the higher rarity, less common ones to get. So we're not going to have the opportunity to get them together super often. I think it's just Nightcrawler again. It's just Nightcrawler again. I mean, assuredly, Aunt May. If not here, when? I think it's Heimdall, chip. Heimdall's pretty good with Hydro Stomper. Hopefully, we can find a copy of Mary Jane. How many Nightcrawlers does it take before Hint May becomes playable? The answer may surprise you. Rocket and Groot's not bad, but Spider-Man Brand New Day's pretty good too. That's close. I'll take this as the legendary one. We'll see how that feels. I have a lot of bottom ends so far. With Nightcrawlers, you probably have turn 3 priority. That's a good read for the Rocket and Groot. That pick doesn't really have much to talk about. Seems super awkward. I think it's just Galacta, but I'm not really happy about any of these. Hercules seems great. So most of our cards that are Hercules would help scale Hydra Stomper. However, it would give us lack of control over where our Nightcrawler and friends can end up at, which I think is not good. It's the bounce one. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. Oh, I mean, Cloak is very free. He's just also not very good. When this moves, add an unmodified copy to the old location. Does not seem good. It's cheaper if a card moved last turn. I think it's just Cull Obsidian with the 2 crawlers. Our last picks here were not very great. The Odin will be a 3/10 a lot of time. Maybe I could see Odin being okay. I think whether or not they can make this mode permanent will 100% depend on how much work and time can they dedicate to keeping it fresh. Because while I am currently enjoying this a lot, I think, you know, if it was this exact same setup with just a handful of new cards added in a month from now, that's probably not great. I think if they were willing and able to commit to, okay, we're going to make changes to this game mode every single month or whatnot, I think that sounds potentially very good. Iterating on it with that frequency sounds appealing. If I do this, and then we fill it next turn by moving to the Cloak. left and middle. I don't think they get any more on the left. We just fan out. Our opponent also beeps and boops, so I'm not sure it really matters.
Victory.
Can a card have more than one augmentation? Yep, absolutely. That is a superstar Mary Jane. I accept. Guaranteed to start in the opener. Sebo, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate the support. Shadowlands against my opponent playing Destroy. Rigged. Yeah, new Scarlet Witch is in the draft pool for some reason. I'm sure it'll get corrected.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, you know, if I'd have moved the Galacta, if I'd have moved the Nightcrawler last turn, I could have had a free cloak this turn.
Enough said,
Wakanda forever!
Oh my goodness. So the Wakanda trigger on Wolverine every time it comes back? That interaction feels bugged. Maybe it's intentional, but that feels very strange. Yeah, Destroy definitely seems like the high rolliest of the archetypes. Can we cloak mid so they can't move? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I just like, I can't win the center. I don't think, right? No, I think my line's right. I think I'm doing this. So I'm gonna do this, and then we'll just bail out of the right. I think it's the game plan. We hope that they move to the right. I think this is our out to win it here. Please be dead. Please be dead. Milady? Milady?
Victory.
Right, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Freaking got him. Heimdall win the game? That's illegal. Do I want a third Nightcrawler or do I want a 1/6 Nightcrawler? I think I want a 1/6. I don't think this card's big enough to want to have 3 of them. You know, I never understood why there were so many George Soros conspiracy theories on the right chat. And this post from Bernie Sanders came across my timeline. I think a lot of people in other countries don't understand why American politics are so fucked up the way that they are. And this is a good example of why they're so jacked up. The old 1.6 billion spent in midterm elections by billionaires. And then just for reference, like, only 102 million of that was spent in favor of Democrats versus, you know, the rest of it. Citizens United, the beginning of the end of it all. But Soros is the highest, yep. Something like that. Yes, that's only so far for the primary season. It's accurate. Wow. Rigged. Rigged. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe everything is okay. It's all gonna be alright. Do, 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 do. Sorry, Groot. Can we go back to rigged now? Very clearly back to rigged. Next!
Legendary.
Huh. We do be prowling though. I think we were fine. I wasn't gonna be able to put any meaningful points into play, Duck. Nothing was going to scale. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's just curve of entry. What could it be? We won all 5 yet. Yes, we had 3 5-win runs, I believe. Control, Ongoing, and Silver Surfer. Patriot bonus going away here. The continues are worth spending if you're at 4 wins. Yeah, maybe. I really think it has to do with your position overall and like how your losses happened. Did I lose? Did I lose because of a bad beat or did I lose because of a bad deck? There's a distinction that kind of matters for it. We actually haven't used an extra life in any of our 5-win runs yet, I don't think. What if you lose because you're bad asking for a friend? Well, this is perfect for us. It means my Nightcrawler doesn't stay here. My Obsidian gets to. Is Shang-Chi banned in this mode? Absolutely not. Enchantress is legal too, unfortunately. Guess could be a lose the Nexus with the game angle. Oh, so close. Where are we at? 2 and 2. Yeah, I don't really know that I like this deck. I think I'm gonna let it die. This maybe we'll give it another shot. This seems like part of the problem with Move is that they've kind of, and we've talked about this with regular Marvel Snap deck building before, where Move is kind of 2 archetypes, right? Like there's the movable cards now with like Hydra Stomper stuff and cards that move themselves, and then there's this type of move stuff. Yeah, move versus movers. And we didn't really have this kind of stuff in the last deck. But they all kind of wrap up in the same type of stuff. 2099 and Spider-Punk kind of thread the needle between the two of them. And I have 2 enablers, so maybe we take this as another payoff. I think anytime you have Spectrum as an ongoing offered card, that's a very good choice. I am intentionally trying to do other things. Mother Ascani seems real mediocre. This does nothing. Man, this is really unfortunate that we have our roll here with a higher rarity card and all of them are kind of bad for us. Sparky is lovely. I think it's a Just Galacta angle. Is it Grandmaster? We have a lot of 4s is the problem. She's pretty good with the anti-venom though. I'm not playing, like, Grandmaster's not a 2 for curve purposes. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, I want to give the feedback it should not be possible to the same augment 3x. Yeah, I mean, I guess bouncing Iron Fist is going to be okay on occasion. Sparky's the best of these, so we'll take him, but I'm pretty unfortunate. Is it related that I love draft and 5 mode twice in a row? Yep. I'm just gonna play this out and ignore this. This is other, yeah. It actually doesn't say other on the card. But it treated it as other, so we've got that. What augments on her? Not particularly useful. She's cheaper if, she's cheaper if you move the card the previous turn. You missed the point of their comment, Epic. Do you think draft is good for people who are just starting the game? I mean, it's a mode you can play without having a collection. There's a meaningful aspect of it. You don't have a great window to anti-venom here. Yeah, the traditional move payoffs as opposed to the Hydra Stomper, Silk stuff kind of movables seems like a better place to be here to start. We're making a bigger number, probably more consistently. The dynamic of getting to play more than one copy of each card is also a really nice distinguishing factor for draft versus regular Marvel Snap.
Victory.
Makes the experience more unique and feel different. No dagger or torch is rough, is it? I think Spider-Man 2099 and Spider-Punk are some of the better move payoffs in the game now, because they get one on themselves for free. I really like the move payoffs that have the first enable on the house. Yeah, for those that haven't been here in a while, 2099 is a playable Marvel Snap card these days. Ping pong our friend around here, speaking of. I just do this so I get the Galacta trigger this turn, and then we'll just end up playing this as a 3/10 next turn, most likely. Oh, that stupid thing's gonna bounce something there. That's sad. Are they airship, maybe? No.
Victory.
2099 distributed, what, 4 penalties that game? I mean, in theory, that could be useful, yeah. The other one's not useful with Encore. Encore definitely feels like the #1 augment that needs the pool of cards that can go unadjusted. There's so many Encore cards just like that. Doesn't seem very good. Hey, Munch, thanks for the 33 months. Draft's been good so far. Good varied gameplay. Augments are a really solid mechanic for the mode. Drafting multiples of the same card really solid mechanically makes the game feel different than other other bits of Marvel stamped nicely. Again, the Sparky Augment is bad. All of them were bad, so I just picked him to get him down so he doesn't bounce anything. Basically, higher border rarity means the card is less likely to appear in your draft sheet. So, like, you're more likely to get blue borders than you are to get purple. You're more likely to get purple than you are to get yellow. Figure out what we're doing with this Doctor Strange. Probably want to play him next turn because he adds 4 points of power to the top card of my deck when I play him. Once per day, you can get a premium mystery variant from a 5-win draft run. I got a Blink deck for free. Yes, there are 3 free decks as login rewards running alongside draft. I assume part of that is hoping to grab some returning players. It's a good, very good promo to say the least. I need a second payoff here that I don't know if we're going to be able to find. Yes, the day reset at 2 o'clock, so if you got a 5-win draft run before this top of the hour rollover, you can get another one here in a second. That is the Spider-Man 2099 I wanted for Christmas, Chip. It's a damn shame the island prison is here. That prevents me from really going crazy.
Legendary.
Hey, Barrel, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. Well, I mean, Spider-Punk is the answer, and it's not particularly close. Speaking of login rewards, you get that Ramp deck on day 1, Zombie deck on day 7, Surfer on day 11, and I will say, I like Second Dinner's usually pretty good with their login rewards. I like that it's an 11-day track that you have 2 weeks to claim through, meaning that you don't even have to log in every single day to get all of the stuff. Which is lovely. Oh, they give you 155 boosters from one of the cards in the deck too. Cool. Lock, thanks for the entire year of support. Appreciate you coming back again and again and again. Welcome back. Remember to claim my alliance mission so we can get these finished. There's 1,500 gold for $5 in the web shop. Nice. All right, let's finish this run up and then we'll click around at the shop and other things. Oh, I suppose. No, there's a new card releasing tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's Monday. It's like there's a new card releasing today. There's not. It's tomorrow. There's also a $20 bundle on the shop that has 35 draft tickets in it and a bunch of respawn tokens. Yeah, Hellcow's technically a new card for the limited time game mode, that's true. With the free decks, do we get to keep the cards we don't own? Yeah, that's the purpose of it, Mr. Mikey. Iron Patriot's kind of scary. We can stop that. Double up. We're gonna be a little bit short here. Or do we tie? Nice, we get the tie. Probably just stop playing that. Is Kate 2xing? And she will 2x again, which is scary. $10 Series 5 card bundle in the shop, too. I'm confident all those people who have always asked for cheaper Marvel Snap bundles are going to buy all of these, yes?
Wakanda forever.
Narrator, they would not. What changed? I seem to remember Starlight always going first in the past. It's, the locations are always left to right now. They just shoved Iska into the location they were already winning by a lot. Seems good for me. We're winning the breaker, yeah. We're gonna tie the left here. Yeah, Iron Fist is moving twice. The double odd reveal from him. I'm so glad they finally reworked 2099. He's lovely. Why do they keep wanting to give me this modifier, chat? Ain't nobody want the regroup modifier. Please stop. Please stop. Nobody to move. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that losing Red Guardian is so good for us. Holy. Drafting my Prime sub once again to you, Mr. Streamer. Thanks for that for an entire third of the year, VB. Big part of why I'm able to do what I do as a job is because of supportive folks and people like you. Thanks for keeping me around. Actually, I'm not gonna fill this. What if we do this and then we kick it back with Sparky next turn potentially, and murder this Merlin. Yeah, all the new player stuff around draft makes me hopeful that they're gonna do an advertising push as well. When this moves at an unmodified copy to the old location. Wow, that's so nuts. I didn't even realize we had that on it. It's a damn shame I'm not gonna have time to move it. Hopefully we hit, oh my goodness, they died. They died! Get fucked! No, wait, what? You've gotta be shitting me. No. No, that's such a shit interaction. Wow. Wow, that's awful. I mean, in the strictest technical sense, sure, but also fuck that. That's horseshit. Cap! Thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate the Hawaii 5-0. Welcome back. Cards that haven't been revealed shouldn't count for things like that. Yep, mood. Agreed. Holy cosigns. Played that activate wouldn't have mattered, Potato Elemental. That's not how that interaction works. So we're gonna create two. We get to play for all three here, yeah, because Anti-Venom's gonna put 2 more on my Gore, and Spider-Punk's gonna tickle and then leave a copy here as well as a copy here. So they're gonna go to 0. We're gonna go to 5. We're gonna go to 17 here, and then we're gonna go to quite a bit over here actually. Oh, wow. I think that gets us, yeah? No, wait, do we have the 7 over there still? Are we good? No, we're good. We're Gucci, yeah? We're Gucci?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yeah, we're good. Cool.
Victory.
All right, that was the perfect 5-0. Get our credits and our draft ticket back. We get another variant here because the day has rolled over. Max out our bishop.
Mastery.
After bombing out with a more movables focus build, I feel like I would be surprised if this direction was better than being focused like this. And these two kind of thread the needle on being both in a roundabout way, but I think I want to pay off my cards for moving them as opposed to having my cards move themselves is probably where I want to be. Mary Jane is only an uncommon, which is nice. You can get her consistently, but I feel like, does anybody know what Sam Wilson is? Is Sam Wilson easily accessible? I feel like Sam Wilson and Batroc are probably what we were missing from here in order for this to work, and I don't think I'd try that. Sam Wilson is gold. Okay. Yeah, if Sam Wilson is gold and Silk is this, I can't imagine this archetype is going to be very good or very consistent. Like, one of the nice things again here when thinking about like how consistent are your decks going to be, or like should you push into one versus the other, is this build, this was our last pick. We were happy and winning games with our deck with no legendaries. And honestly, even the Galacta and the Anti-Venom are two cards that are above uncommon. Those are cards I wasn't really happy with. They were just in a set of picks where nothing was very good, and they were just kind of the generically best card that we could pick from the group. So this is, again, one of those, similar to like the ongoing that we looked at earlier, where like all your good stuff for the core of the deck is the bottom two rarities. Really feels like one of the places you want to be from a can you draft something in this consistently perspective. And then like to make this variation of move working, I probably want to keep an eye out for like, oh, does my starter pack have like a Sam Wilson in it? Is probably the key to that. And even that might be hard too, right? Because like Sam, you really need like a Stomper and or a Batroc, and Stomper's the highest rarity here as well. And I don't know what Batroc is or even if he's in the pool, but that feels like it would be a requirement, I think. You know what else is a requirement, chat? Watching these adverts if you're not subscribed. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to dive on into another draft when we get back. Let's take a peekaboo at what our starters are going to be before we do. We've got a Swarm pack with Angela and Bishop, a Ramp with Wave and Doom, and then a Boost pack with Human Torch, Stick, and Chavez. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers, before we dive on into this. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run and grab a drink while this is going. BRB, gamers. All right. I don't know that I'm ready to give up on boosts just yet, chap. Ramp just doesn't sound particularly exciting, and neither does Swarm. I think I'm gonna take Chavez. Assuredly, the third time is the charm with this one. Chat, we got a second pick. Fastos can't lose. Can't stop, won't stop. Believing. Hold on to that feeling. Phoenix, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. That is a 3-cost Scarlet Spider. I don't know that we're particularly good. Don't know that we're a particularly good Merlin deck. I think I want him as another payoff. This gives us 2 payoffs that are pretty flexible. And lets me hammer on things that give extra stats. Maverick, I think. Sephiroth, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. This card's on reveal repeats. Sure does. She sure does. Ugh. All of these suck. I think I take the Mojo just because, like, my first instinct was I take the Mockingbird because I wish I could take the Mockingbird because, like, locations help her sometimes, but if, like, I stick a Chavez, like, +6 on that, I'm so sad. Like, I think it's just Mojo to make the Chavez better. Yeah, one or 2 rerolls per run to refresh when you're 3 draft picks. I don't think you want to reroll every time, but like a limited number per run sounds good. Look at that. Immediately. Oh, he also has this where he gets an extra one too when he's in power. So he's technically a payoff with his thing. Lastos, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Turn 3 Fastos. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Then there's the question of, do I want to Maverick my stick or not? Werewolf's a legendary. That's one to keep an eye out for. think I'm gonna stick without the Maverick to leave myself the flexibility to play both Sinister last turn. If you buy the $5 gold bundle through the web shop, you get 3 variants instead of 1. That's pretty good. Lost the 50-50 on our stick, unfortunately. We'll be a little bit short even with the DC bonus here, unfortunately. No, wait, we win the center. Sicko. Man, imagine thinking we couldn't enable Mojo, chat.
Victory.
I have to be an idiot to think that. Big man. He's a big man. Superstar Chavez, yes please. Eat your heart out, Quicksilver. She's guaranteed to be at our opener with that modifier. Shaw, though, I already have 2 Mr. Fantastic or Mr. Sinisters and a Scarlet Spider. Plus, Stick and Maverick are technically payoffs for boosting power as well, so. This is the opposite of old Chavez. Wait, did I beat... Was my last opponent a bot too? I wasn't paying attention. I thought they were a human, but maybe I missed it. There are a lot of bots. I 5-0'd a series only playing against bots. Wow, I've not had that yet. We've had at least subhumans in every game we played. Yo, dog, I heard you like it, babe. I mean, the real question is, did they have other movables for her to trigger on? A lot of the time, they just don't. That good chat. I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm. to add in ways to purge cards in your deck or swap one out later. I disagree with that. It's almost always optimal to make your deck smaller in these types of games. I think giving you an option to re-roll a set of 3 bad picks is something I would really enjoy, but I absolutely do not think, hey, you can thin your deck is good design. That's one of the things I frequently despise about like single-player roguelike deck building games, where the optimal thing becomes like, because it's just good to thin to your better cards. So it's just basically always right to be doing that. It becomes really dry really fast. Yeah, short enough to not need purging is good too. Gosh, yeah, when's the last time we had 3,000 people in the Marvel Snap category and drops wasn't going on? Sweet to see people excited for a new feature. That's a big problem with Balatro right now. I love that game, but the best thing to do is thin the deck to only kings with seals and play pairs. Yeah, a lot of those roguelike games, the best thing to do is make your deck small. The destroy deck getting squirreled in a rock is pretty unfortunate for us. Draft has a really good set of bones. The details here. The core system here is great. It's going to wholly and fully live or die based on whether or not they can keep it varied and interesting over time. Yeah, it should map, but I would do that very quickly. That's probably a bug. Usually you're not allowed to do that. Not looking so good for our hero. I actually haven't looked at the draft shop yet. We've been playing for like 5 hours. I just haven't looked. Oh, that's an 8-pointer for the right, and this is 26 in the middle, so maybe we got a shot. It's definitely the best draw on my deck. They gotta beat us getting 6 more on the left, so they can't just get that for free. Oh, rip. So close, 1 point short on the right. Legendary. I mean, I think we're filling the board up enough for Carter to be real good, yeah? Oh, you can see the decks you played against in here during your current run. That's neat. See all their cards. Nice. Some really obnoxious chud left a comment on the draft announcement video where I covered the details from the article over at the end of last week, talking about how China Snap has had draft for a long time, and Snap over here is just a dead and dying game because it takes us so long to get features. And it's so funny getting to experience what this is and comparing it to all the details around Snap's draft features, because for reference, China's version of Snap has been really poorly received because it isn't good. It's like they basically did all of the things that they talked about needing to try and avoid having happen in the Snap article. They kind of just like shoved it in like they did like shoehorned in a Magic the Gathering style draft mode. It just doesn't work. Oh, losing both those 50-50s is sad. I just didn't want to play Maverick into the location with the thing. It's probably punting the center here. Save the mana slice, Chavez, Moon. Probably just a general case of the grass is always better. 1,000,000%. Hey, chat, is that one good? Jado, thank you for the over 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay, so this puts this to 9, and then it goes to 18, which gets me the win here. This is obviously 20 over here, which is pretty good. Torch the right. I mean, we're not talking about politics right now, but I couldn't have said it better myself, really. Was the Chinese version of draft mode a test market deal? No, so the thing you understand that a lot of people don't know is that the China draft is basically done by a completely different team. They have access to like the same assets and like a code base that they started with from the global version of Snap at one point, but it's just completely handled by a separate team. And sometimes they backport like some of the art assets and stuff, but in general, they don't. Holy crap, what a choice. I think we want a cloner, yeah. I think we want a cloner. I think we want a cloner. I think I want 2 3/7s. Especially with my guaranteed Chavez in my opener. My 1/5 Chavez on one has been absolute tops. Thanos Enjoyer. If you are someone who buys the season pass and completes all of the rewards in Marvel Snap, you will be able to stay seasonal complete once you get seasonal complete. So, is it worth it is a really deeply subjective question. But that is an option you have available to you if you've gotten to a position where you are seasonal complete. Mojo's probably pretty good to the Ant-Man path, yeah. What do you think? That's so good for us. We might have a hard time to the left to the right here. This is 18 over here.
Victory.
Did we finally get the playable boost deck, chat? We scrubbed with boost a bunch. It's finally coming together. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah. And coincidentally, this being our first, like, better boost deck, it's got more commons and uncommons in it than the other ones. The other ones that we had that we kind of failed out with, we didn't have a lot of... What's this? This is just curve. Oh, it tells you which archetypes your cards are from, too. That's interesting. Alright, let's see if we can wrap up the last one here, huh? Well, I mean, that's definitely the first one. Well, we talked about how sometimes you're gonna get free wins, chat, on the location variants, and, you know. Can we top deck our second Carter, please? Fine, I guess we'll just do this. Krakoa. No, I want 2 of him. Why do I need Krakoa? I love the drum line in the bottom of this tune. Krakoa's having a real tough time here. I don't know what the augments are in that. It scares me. What is the U? Obviously, we won the game, but...
Victory.
This card's end of turn ability repeats. And it gets an extra +1 every time it empowers. Well, we understand how they got here to us. Our deck obviously benefited more from Sinister London than theirs. But their Human Torch was very good. Ours is just more gooder. More gooder. How we doing? How we doing on draft stats so far, chat? So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're 5 and 3 on complete runs. We've bricked 3 times. Once with a bad move build, twice with bad boost. Yeah, look at how many higher rarity cards we had in these other boost builds. This one was Thanos, and Thanos felt clunked. This one we had a bunch of Cleos that just like nowhere to go. Poor lady, she's just really not good. Yeah, like that felt real clean. I'm curious to see how draft runs are gonna go on YouTube after the fact. Part of me thinks they're gonna struggle a little bit, but we'll see. Having like one of those felt clean. So people were commenting about the density of bundles in the shop. Yes, you play till you get 5 wins or 2 losses. Yeah, they are definitely hitting their goal of a run is about 30 minutes or so. There's a ton, like a metric ton. Okay, we have a special offer. We have ramp deck variants. Why are there so many ramp deck variants? Oh, are they variants for all of the cards in the free deck? And is the timer until the next free deck drops? Can I complain about this? I really don't like that they put these up here with no currency in them. I don't think I have a problem with the density of bundles from that, but I really wish they would put, especially if you're hoping like new people are gonna buy it. Yeah, I mean, those are both real good. These are great. $5 currency variant, $5. Some card splits. Yeah, no currency, and you're guaranteed to already have all the cards already. $5 draft tickets, $20 draft tickets, $100 for... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close to as good as they get, right? 10,000 credits is roughly 2 more Series 5 cards. So it's, if you ignore the Series 4 packs, it's 5 cards for $100, about $20 a pop. But you're getting the Series 4 packs as well, so like realistically, it's like 10-ish bucks a card. Oh, and hey, look at that! Straight up. Warhead, loading emotes, Captain Marvel. Do not feed the Flurkin. Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, okay, couple of bundles in the shop. Understood. All right, let's tap an Admiral. We're gonna do another draft when we get back. I think I like teasing. What are our starters before we hop back in, huh? Yeah, another boost, a ramp, and an ongoing. Have an Admiral. We'll pick one of these to dive in with when we return. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying us exploring draft this afternoon. Don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I don't have a hard cut today, gamers. We're floating about 400 on YouTube and close to 900 on Twitch still. So as long as we're above 1,000 concurrents, I think we're going to be trucking along this afternoon. I have an album variant. Oh, do I? That's a funny bug. It thought I was at level 0. I was like, there's no way I'm at level 0 on regular Star-Lord.
Mastery.
Oh, good. We hit Galactic Store on him. Yeah, we already had Mastery on that card. It's down to my last 30 Black Cosmic Quarters. I guess at a certain point, we need to play with the new Hell Cow, too. I think the new Hell Cow is playable. I don't know. We might save that for tomorrow. We're just going to draft all day today. How do I have unlimited currency?
Mastery.
With the most powerful card in mobile gaming, your credit card, you too could have unlimited currency. How do you have unlimited currency? Spending. It's 2026. Do people really not realize you can spend money to get stuff in these games? Where you been living, gamers? We didn't hit Galactic on Wong, that's why I bought them. Oh hey, I finished the pass too, sweet. I think I'm missing 700 gold variants, which is why I'm waiting to claim these mystery variants. Oh, I didn't hit on the pass, I'm one short. One short. Money in this economy. That's true. I actually haven't really spent money on Marvel Snap in a long time. It's all stored up from when I used to be a whale. I haven't gotten the whale variant on the web shop since they moved it to $300 from $200. That happened a while ago at this point. How do you obtain hearts? Do they recharge automatically? Like the respawn currency, you get them from like the pass and stuff, is my understanding. There's limited number of draft tickets I can hold on to. I assume there's like all limited time game modes, you only get an extra ticket if you're under a certain amount. I don't know what that amount is offhand. Oh, you can buy 5 tickets for 350 gold as well. That's pretty cheap. Oh, there's a premium mystery variant in here. Let's take a look at this and see if I'm 700 gold complete or not yet. I am not. Let's buy both of these.
Mastery.
Hey, I am. Okay. So, if you're 700 gold variant complete, you get avatars out of those. That means I can go claim these, because these ones, when you're 700 gold variant complete, they give you 200 gold. So I want gold out of those and 700 gold variants on the other ones. Perfect. All right. Shall we draft? I kind of like the idea of drafting Angela Venus. I feel like the ongoing deck is absolutely good and competitive and probably one of the better ones, but it doesn't sound like it has a ton of variety in it. Oh, is there a Hellion in the pull portal? I missed that. Oh, yeah, that is a good one. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna draft enough to buy almost all of this out, I'm sure. Yeah, let's do the boost pick, I think. Really, ramp just doesn't sound fun to me, and these are cards I like. Let's see how the Angela core for the boost deck goes. We've not had a good destroy run yet. It's on my list of things to do.
Legendary.
Baby dolphin, baby dolphin. Hopefully we can find a second Venus. Would be great. I have a lot of twos that want to play proactively already, so I think I'm passing Surge. Superior Spider-Man sounds wonderful. Maverick, yep. I mean, I guess I just play fast, so it's on 3, and then his augment doesn't do anything. The bounce augment is definitely the worst by a significant margin. Huh. I just have good twos already. I kind of don't mind the Insumador. Could be okay. Yes, the bounce augment doesn't have the word other in it, but it functions as other. They will not bounce the things. ordered their own Doom 99 there, but they also got the extra energy from it. Missed my Maverick. Oh god, what's in my deck? Anybody know? Order in the cart! I'm not out of line, you're out of line! You?
Victory.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that sounds great to weave into my curve, yeah. I don't have a ton of ways to actually buff her, but she's gonna buff herself, so. So every time you get 5 wins, you get 100 credits that wow. It is the first time we've ever had a win prizes on demand with an entry fee and Marble Snap. So far, I've played 4 tickets, and only the first one was a clean 5 wins, which has the last opponent not being a bot. The last 3 tickets were losses after 2 or 3 rounds because my decks were dog water RNG piles. So, and again, this happens in all limited games. But I promise you, if you're missing 5 wins on almost all of your runs, especially with the mix of bots that are included when you're losing more, the problem is not that you're only having bad luck, gamers. As a point of reference with the bot assist, we're currently over half of our games have been 5 wins that we've played on the channel so far. As an additional point of reference, the decks that I've played that have been the ones that were the least successful were the ones that were full of higher rarity cards. So a lot of our most successful runs so far have involved the lower rarity cards being the ones that I was able to find. Jeff, just say it's a skill issue. To quote my 12-year-old, stop being so chuddy. Just get good. Oh. Oh, he zigged and I should have zagged. Oh, I guess we lose if it goes center too, though, right? Can I win the left? Do I win the left? Are we good, actually? Actually be good. I forgot. No, we're Gucci. No, calm down. Actually needed that cat to go left. We won the flip. Thought we lost it, but actually won. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Alright, are we getting sticky or are we fast-dosing? I kind of low-key want to put it on fast-dose, Chip. Low-key want to put it on fast-dose. Fine! I'll put it on sick. No, you can't make me. Hey, Smithwick. Hope wherever your gaming has taken you has been fun. Welcome back to Step. Draft's been sweet so far today. I am excited for the prospect of draft to lure previously lapped snappers back in because regular Marvel Snap is genuinely really good as well. In fact, I would go so far as to say I think regular Marvel Snap is quite possibly the best it's ever been. It's really very solid. I think Snap, as it's aged, has become one of the best balanced live service games I've ever touched. 4 years in. Essex Lab makes things complicated. I could just win my coin flip, yeah? That's always an option. Gets this. I want to start getting extra points on Bishop to make them have to contest the right harder. Venus makes all of our bonuses get one bigger, so she's going to make every card we play give Bishop 2. Ideally, we draw a 3-drop here. There's Fastos. I don't know if that's the droid I was looking for, but that's where we're at in life. So I'm gonna put 6 more into the right. which is notably not enough to beat a Spectrum there. I think we're just dead to Spectrum, unfortunately. Well, he didn't play for the left. Okay. Oh, they just had to switch. Yeah, we're short in the middle by a good bit. Even the old college try here. I think my early pick for most consistent archetype is the ongoing deck. Your big payoff being blue, and then having your secondary payoffs like Iron Man and Mystique also being blue seems like really, really good.
Legendary.
Kitty cat. And it's meows, 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 and it's meows, meows, meows. Who do you think's bigger on average, Kitty Cat or Gilgamesh? Probably Kitty Cat, yes. I think it's Kitty Cat. It's also a fun one to be able to fish out of the deck with Enstomador. Got a lot of success with Destroy so far. Yeah, we've not been offered a Destroy starter in recent memory. So next time we do, we'll probably snag it. This is a lovely start. A lot of good threes here. Tinkerer's Workshop, not so good for us. I think I'm gonna go Bishop into Venus into like Forge Spider-Man. We'll have Sticker Maverick show up, that can change our calculus. Nowhere to play Fastos because of his bounce augment, unfortunately. The Premium Mystery variant has to be 5 wins with the same deck. Max win. One max win run per day gets you a Premium Mystery variant. Leia's got the double her stats augment on her. So we'll be able to put that Forge into her and kick her up to 10 next turn. Double that turn. I wonder if I'm curious to see if data miners, what they're able to pull out of the mode. It would really be nice to have a list of like all the starter packs among other things. Black Panther and the 3 remaining cards that are decked here. The draft shop broke and I was able to buy 2 premium mystery variants. You're supposed to be able to buy 2 of those, Mr. Mikey. The 1 premium mystery variant per day is from getting 5 wins in a run. It is separate slash different from what we're from buying things in the shop.
Victory.
Superstar. They always want Angela too. No, I mean like I was able to pull 2 from the shop. Yeah, you could buy 2 from the shop. Some of the things you could buy in the shop, you could buy multiple of. We bought 2 here earlier as well. I guess it doesn't show that now, but yeah, some of these like they have a little 3 here or 12 or whatever. You can buy more than 1 copy of a number of them. Swarm is bad. I didn't get a single small card in my draft. I mean, that doesn't sound like Swarm is bad. Sounds like a bad run with it. Oh, that's sad. Crazy they didn't coordinate drops of the draft, please. This is a little strange that they're staggered, yeah. Part of it's nice though. I mean, we're gonna probably stream a little bit later than I usually would today, so we still got some solidly boosted numbers from draft kicking off. It's a little harder to see because the audience is split across platforms, but like we peaked near 1,500 concurrent viewers today, even without Twitch drops. We currently have currently sitting around 1,200, even after some of the other bigger content creators have signed on.
Wakanda forever.
Hey chat, how do we feel about a 23 power bishop? Where are we at on that one? It's okay, I guess. Just twist my arm about it. That bishop's looking more like a rook or even a queen. I understood that reference. Why is the bounce augment so bad? Please get rid of it. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Name one content creator that outcompetes so Glendy. I mean, I'm very objective in my measurement of content creators yet. Dexter, especially during drops, pulls in more concurrence than us on Twitch. And Regis is significantly larger on YouTube. Outside of drops, we're very similar to Dexter, but the Dexter era human stream-a-feed is the #1 pit stop for people that want to park their channel and leave. It's such a bad augment. It's so bad. very subjectively, our chat is second to none. It's not close. Is Franco a human? They are. Okay. Somewhat surprised to see a human not playing for the White Hot Room. How's draft been so far? Been on a staff for so long, but it looks interesting. It's worth coming back. I think now is one of the absolute best times you can ever come back to World War II. Draft has been sweet and fun, and there are a lot of freebies and extras to pass around right now. Alright, we're gonna get to have the big... Oh, that's why they were playing some White Room. They have another way to fill it. We're gonna have a big kitty cat over here, though. Do I put the big kitty cat somewhere else? I think I put the big kitty cat somewhere else, yeah? Remove this card's text. Weird.
Wakanda forever!
I think we lose the left to Surfer, yeah? The experience of seeing how many people are utter chodes and roll their face across the emotes button right before they're about to get a win. It's really very validating for...
Can I stay home?
Can you stay home? No, I think you need to go with mommy, okay? Daddy's gonna be working late tonight. Oh, 6-year-olds. Encore Panther. Does the Panther need to be even bigger, though? I'm pretty sure the augments apply in the order you draft them. So I won't get the extra double on the top. Is this considered an auto reveal? Oh, does it? I think it does, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We'll try Hell Cow tomorrow, is my game plan.
The universe shall be set right.
Okay. Deceased snap. Did this give me a free Jeff the Babyland Shark? How does this work? I do this one first. I gotta do this one first. Only one ticket per day seems rough. What if I told you that's because they want you to spend your resources buying more tickets? One kitty cat, please. That is true. You can also just keep winning and keep getting that ticket back. It's also accurate. Getting good. Also an option. Meow, 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 kitty, meow. And we didn't get Cosmo. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. What a pretty kitty.
Wakanda forever!
That's fair, but in the same breath, it removes engagement from the mode. How do you know that? How do you know people won't just buy entries? Is the 292 good? The mentor happened to, it did, yeah, it doubled up the augments as well.
There's no strings on me.
Wakanda forever!
Hearing the Wakanda Forever line out of not Black Panther still just like sends me rolling. That's so funny. The only getting one ticket per day is part of why these prizes are what they are too. Like this is the first time you've technically been able to generate infinite currency in Marvel Stat from just playing the game. Before draft, there has never been a you can just go infinite by just continuing to build up credits from playing the game well. There's always been a very finite number of resources you can get in a particular day. And you get this once per day. On top of that, you get one premium mystery variant for a 5-win run. Yeah. So I'm having a blast. We've got a ton of good archetypes. Someone said earlier they're just having all bad luck and can't win, but just as a point of reference, we're now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've had six 5-win runs out of 9, and honestly, these first two really felt like training wheels runs. We've had 2 boost runs now that have been okay. Yeah, these were both boost runs. And seeing the types of cards that came together and were important, like these builds just did not have them. All right, we're gonna take a pause for the cause. Let's mad first. What is a boost run? A boost run is what was our starter pack? Hey, speaking of, we said we haven't gotten to do destroy yet. This move starter looks good, and honestly, this boost starter also looks okay. But we haven't drafted destroy yet. We're gonna roll the ends. I'm gonna run and grab a stack, and then we're gonna dive into this destroy starter for a destroy run when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. They don't go anywhere. It's been fun checking out Draft here at Snap. We're gonna be snapping all week. We've got drops kicking off tomorrow at some point, and we're running a little bit later days. We've got an awesome audience hanging out. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's dive on into this destroy starter and see what this looks like. I assume getting cards that actually factually blow my stuff up is going to be pretty important. So this Deathlock, I think, is an easy pick here. Death versus Headpool. What do we think? I think it's Headpool. I don't know how often I expect to make things cheap enough for Death.
Legendary.
Nimrod has a 4, sounds great. This is a destroy card if I squint. Let's remember to play our blowing up on the left and the right. Okay, so Mentor triggers with this card every time it reanimates too. We had someone do that to us, which seems insane. On reveal, destroy your lowest power other card. Excuse me? I'm sorry. What? All right, well.
Destiny will arrive.
Hey, Thorborg, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright, so I think I do this, and then next turn we go head pool into Kid Omega the Deadpool and blow them both up.
What a game!
Alright, so he's lowest power. I think we do this. I think it's this. And then next turn we... Oh, I get a Tuba the Deadpool because he's 19, for fuck's sake. Oh, I missed that. Can't? Sure can.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Hello?
Victory.
Alright. Deadpool 1, Super Thanos 0. I mean, it's just Carnage. It's not close, it's just Carnage. There's no thinking. What an S tier username avatar combo here from our opponent. Adelan's unfortunate, but it is. Hopefully we roll into whatever Wolverine is pumping. Unlucky. Next turn's gonna be knuckin' futs, though. Holy. Alright, I mean, it's just this.
Victory.
Well, these has been the fastest, easiest games of Snap I've played so far. So, is this finally the time where I take regroup and it doesn't suck because we can bounce Deadpool? No. Like, Wolverine picked the Deadpool up. Oh, but he'll re-trigger this every time he respawns, which is bad, yeah. I can put it on Kid Omega. I'm gonna put it on Kid Omega. I think being able to pick Deadpool up on occasion is good. Because of his augments. One of the worst augments we could have rolled. Not close. But I think it's fine. Oh yeah, bouncing Angel and giving him +3 is pretty good too. How's the new mode feeling? I feel like I'm playing Marvel Snap for the first time again. And it's really fresh and interesting and fun.
What a game!
What a game! Home run game mode, absolutely. Not close home run game mode.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
And oh my goodness, we get Teeth the Wolverine again next turn.
Hello.
Hello! Can dodge it. Only can dodge a ball. It's the first zombie Captain Marvel you've ever played. Not quite, but close.
Victory.
This is our 10th draft since the game mode dropped, and this is the first my deck feels busted draft. Stay out of the queue, gamers. This one doesn't feel particularly fair. When one of your cards is destroyed, this replaces it from your hand or deck. I'm sorry, what? This is my angel with upside. Earth Angel. Lake Angel? Lake Angel. Lake Angel. Dee 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 dee. I love 7 free points of power, gamers. 5 cost is too expensive for the regenerate. What's it called? People acting like I should do that. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna Atuma here, and he's gonna pull Namora out of the deck. Do I, though? Yeah, I think so. God, it's close. I really want to get Deadpool going. They used the bounce augment, chat, and it wasn't terrible. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Deadpool also pulls more out of the deck. Yeah, but it doesn't, what's the word I'm searching for? It doesn't, leverage her effectively. Yeah, we can bounce Angel and then eat the kid. Nothing good for us, so I think we might be dead, actually. Feeling behind.
What a game!
Nimrod. Unlucky. Unlucky. we put head pull middle to keep them honest. But then a dead pull eats the Atuma. Alright, we sucked that one out.
Victory.
That was our first. Had to work for it a little bit there. We're 4-0. I mean, I'm never playing this card for energy, so +4 power it is. Never in a million years am I spending energy on that card. Is Shuri's lamp in our 5-0 game? Is that good? It's not the Deadpool I wanted for Christmas, but Kid Omega's gonna get to bounce the carnage. Actually, am I supposed to like play Angel out? Because I'm gonna pull Namora out here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna play the Angel because I want to be able to pull Namora out. Oh my god, super rewarded. That's incredible. My chest. My goodness. You even know what to do with your hands right now? There's so much going on. Destroys lowest cost or lowest power. Destroy your lowest power other card here. It's just this. No, I haven't had any gameplay or visual bugs, so.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
right. It might be right to just like, this might be too fancy. It might be right to just like put the. It might be right to just like put the Deadpool on the right. Oh fuck! I forgot that the Kid Omega was also technically auto reveal. Nah, it's fine. No big deal. Everything worked out just like we planned. How could you forget that simple fact?
Victory.
Coolly, calmly calculated. This, and what I'm about to say is deeply subjective, but this game mode reminds me of all of the parts of games like Slay the Spire and other single-player card games that I really liked without the bad actual gameplay. Like, the thing that always left me feeling wanting in those other games, like, I like the drafting mechanics and, like, changing your cards and modifying them is so cool, but, like, the actual, like, playing your cards out always felt very uninteresting to me. Like, it was usually very easy in a given turn in most of those games that I'd played to, like, it's very clear what the best thing to be doing was. And it wasn't, your actual turns weren't a puzzle you were solving. The hard part was how to draft, and then once you drafted appropriately, actually playing your cards out was really straightforward. And this feels like it has that fun, interesting skill testing drafting component while also having Marvel Snap's good core gameplay loop that has interesting, meaningful sequencing decisions inside of the game. That, I feel like I need to draft Destroy again when it comes up, because I feel like this has just gotta be the most absolute nonsense, messed up Destroy augment you could possibly get. Like, letting your Deadpool not only get bigger, but also be an enabler for you every time you blow it. He makes every one of your Destroy enablers be a second Destroy enabler, while also making himself bigger in the... This was the easiest, cleanest 5 wins we've had. We hot knife through buttered it, and I don't think this is likely representative of the average Destroy draft because of the specific augments and combination things that we got. And I want to see this archetype play out again more before I decide, oh, this is good or average, right? I think this was a high roll, even if it was really good. Definitely the best individual draft in terms of power level we've done, I think, so far. All right, what's our next draft gonna be, gamers? I really like this move package. I think Spider-Punk is one of the best payoffs in this package. But I want to see how Destroy feels. This group of cards looks bad. I think the Control starter feels like it's really important to have Iron Patriot in your opener. It's the best 2 and best numbers and equity by a lot. I think the move 1 looks competitive to me here from our initial day 1 experience, but I want to see how this feels with less of the crazy stuff and see if it can still be consistent. We're gonna take an ad roll. I'm gonna throw my leftover hummus back upstairs in the fridge so it doesn't go bad, and we're gonna continue drafting the evening away when I return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side and you're enjoying the new draft mode and the content around it, make sure you tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh, I mistakenly pressed the wrong ad button. Oopsie pussy. Destroy kind of feels like drafting Storm and Vintage Cube, high ceiling, but if you're missing the busted, it's just fine down the field. Yeah, probably. It's probably the less consistent, higher power one. The anecdotal Hoaglandia indicator that draft mode has some people checking back into Snap for the first time in a while. I've now unbanned 3 different people today that posted something silly in 2024 to get fragged who are back for the first time since then. Our folks are coming back around to at least see what's going on. At the very least, it's very free 99 for you to come check out Draft Gamers. You get 10 draft tickets to start. You get 1 free one per day. If you had any gold left on your account from the last time you played, you can get 7 tickets for $350. Just come check it out, try it out. There's 11 days worth of login rewards starting today over the next 2 weeks to get you 3 free decks and a bunch of other goodies and extra draft things. Genuinely, Marvel Snap's regular gameplay is good and has been good for a while. Alright, let's try this Destroy starter and see what it looks like the second time through. There's no way Sabretooth is good in this mode, right? There's no way. Anyone talk me into a Sabretooth? I guess there's some augments that are fine for him. He hits the double or the put my power on top. He can get the destroy one. All right, fine. Let's try him. Let's try him. I want another Bucky Barnes. There are a lot of augments that are good on Bucky.
Legendary.
This is close. Moira giving you another enabler is really good. So everybody's like 1-3 Deadpool is cracked. I want you to look at my deck right now. Okay, let's look at my deck. My deck currently has 2 destroy enablers and 3 payoffs. So I'm gonna further the gap on that ratio 4-2 if we take the Deadpool. Moira is a lower ceiling, but she's a card that's often going to be another enabler for us. She's a split card. She's an enabler and a payoff. I'll take the Deadpool, I guess. But I think the Moira is potentially good. And again here, right? Now I have another payoff. Okay, Atuba's not Not great, but he's fine. So he's another enabler, which is what we're looking for. All right, our deck's a little bucked up, but you gotta play the birds you're dealt. Sure. I mean, this draws a tuba. Lasher was carnage. Oh, did I miss the Lasher augment? I really need to slow down with the augments. I believe you. I missed the Lasher augment. That would have been really good, right? Because he gets +4 power from it too. Alright, we're hoping to roll another Bucky here. We now understand why they emoted us. Third Bucky's the charm. Honestly, we want to draw the fourth Bucky next turn, right? We'll go Bucky into Deathlock into Deadpool in the center.
What a game!
Kneel before Galactus.
Okay. Oh, that was Raph card, I believe. Bucky's still the best draw.
Hello.
Fourth Bucky is the charm, champ. Certainly not an ambulance for us.
Victory.
To my first draft, I picked Destroy because you were doing it in the simplest viable imaginable. Nice. I think it's Muse. I don't think I have time to put Bucky's back into play. Is anybody else really bothered that the Bucky's aren't together just because this one is 4 power? Is it bothering anyone else that my Bucky's aren't together? Captain Marvel might be okay too. I am light on enablers. I'm gonna take Captain Marvel. Yes, and I hate that she pointed out. Apologies. If I have to suffer, you do too. I love it when a plan comes together. We're limit testing Bucky Barnes. I understood that reference. Do you have any Amish blood in you assembling these barns? Yeah, I didn't know where that was going in the first half. That's pretty good. Alright, much like the United States, I fear we've lost the right. Let's try and win the center somehow. One of the cards in my deck is a Captain Marvel who doubles when she hits the board, so... Zombie Captain Marvel, obviously.
Wakanda forever!
Alright, 66% of the time it works every time. God damn it, Atuma. This fucking guy. Fucking guy, chat. Unlucky. That is not the augment we are looking for. I haven't bugged the untapped people about the tracker because I assume they're aware it's not working.
definitely need to change my underwear.
Do I want to kill Deadpool this turn?
Hello.
I think so.
What a game!
Feeling dead man. Are you playing Hellcat X today or tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. Devil Dino! I haven't heard in a while. This beats them just playing Galactus, yeah? I think it might not actually. I think we're going to a breaker in the center. Oh, they also have extra energy and those are free. We're super cooked. Oh, and I have one with both on the right. Oh my goodness, I have one with both on the right. Yeah. Would have been +9 over there. And obviously it's just a flip. The Galactus could have very easily gone to the right. I can use a respawn token on this. I don't know that I feel like our deck is bad. I want to play another game.
Legendary.
God, those are all awful. Yikes. Do you buy the passes for the event? The pass for the events are an efficient way to turn your gold into cosmetics. They are not optimal for progressing your account. If your goal is to get the most cards for the least amount of currency, you should focus on spending your stuff on high value bundles. I think there's more good gold bundles these days. I think this might qualify as a lukewarm take. But I really kind of wish it wasn't optimal to wait for good gold bundles, because it means the correct answer for most people in the snap economy is to just like not do anything. And it's so boring to have the optimal thing be not spend your resources. It's way more fun when the optimal thing to do is like buy stuff.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Do you get the cosmetics since you have every card? Yeah, I mean, once you get to a point where you have all the cards, it only costs you $10 a month to stay collection complete, so... I spent so much money on Marvel Snap for so long, I have a functionally infinite amount of resources. Like, if I stopped spending money on Marvel Snap today...
Hello.
If I stopped spending money on Marvel Snap today, I could continue having every card in the game for, I don't know, a decade. Other than the Season Pass card the month that came out. There's so much amassed up. But I was really surprised when they reworked the economy and made it so you only had to spend the $10 a month to keep getting all the cards. I'd have thought for sure, when this game launched, I'd have thought for sure the ceiling was going to be much higher than that. They're gonna gain 2 more here, up to 27, and then they could Spectrum and go to 31. Spectrum only puts them to whatever. So this is Is it intended that the Wakandan augment re-triggers when you destroy the Wolverine the same turn you play? It re-triggers anytime. All of the on-reveal augments on Wolverine re-trigger every time you blow them up. They're really strong with him. Quick draw -2 cost. Yes. Any regenerate card, technically. Hey, Baxquib, thank you for the brand new Prime support. There's a ton of people you can send them to every single month on Twitch. Thanks for sending this for this month and keeping me around. And be able to do what I do with help support folks like you. I was just gonna say it's not the Bucky I wanted for Christmas, but it is the 2-drop to fill my curve here, which is nice.
Wakanda forever!
What a game!
I have not seen anybody post a list yet of what cards are or aren't in this game
Wakanda
mode.
forever!
Ah, yes. We had a 26 power Agamotto on Krakoa, and the easiest way to tell is my opponent emoted me. Excellent. This is gonna give me 3 cards in hand here. To all of my geriatric gamers in the audience, I just want you to know that Valve as a company is 30 years old today.
Underwear.
Oh shit, I forgot Thaddeus could put a card in our hands. That was uncalled for. I mean...
Hello.
Hello. What modifiers on Saber View? Gives us a random card and it costs 2 less. Thanks for reminding me to take my multivitamin. Remember, if you're a certified gamer, multivitamins often don't have enough vitamin D in them. Make sure you get your blood work checked, gamers. Fix it if you deficient. I just assume they're spending more time emoting here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
The blood work will tell you if you actually need it. It's not a bad idea to get all your what's it called checked periodically. All right, our second destroy draft is not so successful after our absolutely crazy nutty one. Donald Trump's corrupt partisan Supreme Court sided with him for now, allowing him to impose sweeping new restrictions on distributing mail-in ballots, putting a hold on a lower court's ruling that had blocked key parts of the plan ahead of November's midterm elections. Thanks. I hate it here. I'm tired, boss. All right, so with that failed run, I think we're like 8-4 on the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7-4. That's 7-4, yeah. Bombed out 4 times. So I want to ask for additional impressions on Side of the Mode. I've enjoyed it so far. It reminds me of all of the bits of like roguelite single-player deck-building games that I enjoyed, but with Marvel Snap's good core gameplay loop and a PvP component instead of playing against AIs that feel like they're largely a waste of my time. The shop is really generous. It's got Series 4 and Series 5 packs if you're missing those. There's tons of variants. There's tons of currency. It's up for 2 weeks. If you're bombing out of your drafts trying to figure things out, there's extra tickets in here for a relatively decent price. There's also a ton of bundles. Feels like a great place to pop into Snap for the first time. I'm hoping the data miners are able to give us some insights into what the draft pools are and things like that, so we can make some better content that's a little bit more informed. But so far, initial impression of the first day are good. I'll be curious to see if it stays good and varied once it becomes a little bit more solved. Hopefully with augments and stuff like that, it'll be fine. Have an ad roll, gamers. Alright, I think we're gonna kick over and play some NTE to wrap up today. We've got Twitch drops kicking off for Snap tomorrow. So I think I would like to wrap up on doing some of my anime stuff to wrap up today for the week before I don't have as much time to poke around at things. There's a limit to how many tickets you can have. There's definitely you shouldn't claim all your tickets off the track if you bought the pass. I don't know what the number is off yet, but there's definitely some amount where they stop regenerating for you once you're at that point. You do not generate daily tickets if you're at or above 20, which is nice. Then you don't have to log in and play every day. That is nice. Agreed. Although, you miss your free variant if you don't get a 5-win every day, yeah? That's the incentive to come back every day. The free variant is arguably not progression content. Arguably, actually, you save 25 credits, splitting one level on every variant that you get. It's very clearly important progression for my account. I'm playing the volleyball mode. Nice. Yeah, I wanna
Leave. Let me.
I wanna finish building our new friend Zenku here. See where we're at. I farmed resources over the weekend. She's at 80. I've got her arc not quite fully maxed. Where are her abilities at? Let's I'm gonna roll the abilities up. I want to see how far we can get on pushing all of her things with the resources I have now. Then we'll figure out where I want to spend my stamina points for the day. I think I'm sitting on a bunch of these at the moment. She on-fields in a number of comps, so I want to roll her attack skill up. I think I'm going to start her with Lacrimosa today. She doesn't on-field there. She's a secondary off-field DPS, is my understanding. Focus on rolling up these back ones. And these ones I need. Maybe that's where I'm gonna end up putting my points today. We need to grab her boss materials on the back. Yeah, missing Anomaly Pilgrimage Deck Collector. Can I teleport to this one yet? You cannot. Awkward. Alright. It's weird that you can teleport to some of them but not others. Let's run up here and spend these points. Just a scratch. I don't think I've actually done this one at all since it dropped. I don't think any of the characters I've built utilized it as a resource.
been waiting. Time to
Time to eat. Get it, Kiramaru. Lacrimosa can handle it.
And that's the thing and they explicitly talked about that in the design of draft as well, where their goal isn't to have necessarily there be one that's legitimately, you know, the best. My early impression is that my early impression is that the ongoing is one of the more consistent ones. There's a big difference between consistency and power, right? You're probably like a 6 or a 7 in I said the numbers every time when you play the ongoing if you know what you're doing. But like a good 8 or a 9 out of a destroyer or one of the others probably gives it a solid run for the money. Your ceiling is so good. I speed ongoing to feel like the meta. I mean, there's only what 6 archetypes. Like, there's gonna be a lot of all of them. Especially if you're like playing a lot, right?
I'm more used to humanoid targets.
Yeah, we're eating a bunch of these. I think I'm just gonna spend all 3 of my weeklies in here. I've liked Negdu a lot so far. This Lacrimosa team has been my favorite one for a little while. She feels like she slots in here really cleanly.
Heartbeat. A nightmare drowned in time.
My disruption there a little bit. Dodge 2. Yori's really good at making up for missing dodges. Well, I will have to figure out for Beyond the Rails if I want to use Iori in this team or the other one, the Shinku. I've been using Iori in the Shinku team. If I use her here,
I see you.
I can be able to do that. Great.
Have fun in your dreams. What's your step?
Won't you dance with me?
Shift change. Go.
Weak.
My turn already. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
So close to dead!
It's over. Bye-bye.
Once more with feeling, huh? Ursa and what's her name both put on solid damage over time, which is great.
Time to eat. Shift change. Go rest now. It hurts.
Do you like
My turn already. Blink one. Stay there. Kiddos, ouch, ouch.
If you're trying the Borderlands series, you might like it if you're into these kind of games. I've played Borderlands a bit growing up, but I don't think I'd classify it as the same genre as these types of games. They're story-driven RPGs, but the first-person and shooter aspect makes the dynamic of the actual gameplay part of them pretty significantly different.
Shift change. Go rest now. I'll go home early tonight.
This is a looter. I would classify this as more of a open-world RPG, closer to Genshin Impact or like a more traditional game like Witcher 3 type thing. There's like gear and you build characters and stuff, but third person over the shoulder combat tends to be pretty different than first person shooter type stuff. Yeah, not a looter. Borderlands technically calls itself like a looter shooter, right? That's I have that distinction correct.
Scarlet Phantasm? Who's the next target?
It's right about the same length as the first game.
Blue for me. Wither for me.
More like a first-person Diablo. It's got a little bit more story than that, if I recall correctly. A lot of it's like gear grinding.
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
Well, rank up her, or activate her support skills. See how many of these extras we have stored up before we need to farm any of them. Get her to 7 across the board here, probably. Start seeding 2 of the boss materials perk. We get her to 8 across the board? That would be great. Beautiful. Alright, now roll her... I think her console is solid. Check her stats. This part is great. Crit rate with crit damage is wonderful. Yeah, all of those are 20. Perfect. Her arc. Can we push this up? I'm gonna run out of beetle coins here. Oh, I ran out of arc enhancement too there. Alright, I think I have a couple of refills. I'm gonna run into... Let's clear... Oh, I might have... Perfect. Well, I have a bunch of these. I think I maxed on Daniel. Ooh, a Sakiri copy. I love we use her on all the teams. I love that when you get
As
the
long as you
second
can
copies, you get to
tolerate-
pick which
What do you
bonuses you want.
If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke cake.
Extends the immovable effect, feast of gluttony to 6 seconds. Deals extra to feed a gluttony to airborne enemies. Increases devour hole and feast of gluttony by 6% for each enemy defeated by team for the next 15 seconds. Increases team attack by 30% for 20 seconds after casting feast of gluttony. That seems really good. Fully restores feast of gluttony's ultimate energy and resets its cooldown when devour hole makes the target airborne. No, that's big attack boost. Okay. I want to see if we can grab a way to finish that arc. If we have enough points to finish our arc up to... Finish our arc up to 80, and then we'll dive into Beyond the Rails, I think. If you haven't seen this one before, this is NTE. Came out earlier this year. It's been on my daily rotation since it dropped. It's good chill. Largely single player game. Good third person combat. Fun team building and character building. Well designed and vibrant world. Very, very colorful. The combat feels very like comic book character adjacent. Once again, flashing colors and lights. We'll run this one more time. We'll see how far that gets us. I don't actually know exactly how many of those we need to get to 80.
Who's the next target?
Animations are all very clean. Oh, I left the... If you're watching on the Hooglandia Snap channel, you'll have to kick over to the Jeff Hogan Hangout for NTE. That one, I tried to keep the Just Snap, and I forgot I had that one running. Way back with more Snap tomorrow. Long stream for drops on that one. We might not have enough.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
Well, we had enough beetle coins to like us 3 more levels though. The Hunter's Crucible has a fair amount of materials in it. What is that? Is that an event going on right now? Do those for free. Oh, I haven't seen the combat events. Okay. Oh, these ones make you come. They don't unlock on certain days. You have to clear and then it's available the next day. Okay. Select a challenge difficulty here. Higher difficulty make enemies stronger, but award more points. Clear the challenge to earn points based on the selected difficulty. Oh, neat. Yeah, I hadn't poked at this yet. Well, I must enemy here. Stronger buffs make you get you more points when clearing. Your final score is based on selection of difficulty. Buffs is awarded after you clear the challenge. Not sure what to choose. View rewards and apply the recommended preset. All of them are available now. It's worded improperly. Just need to clear the previous stage. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's try these ones. We'll do this, and I think I haven't done the Beyond the Rails and stuff right now too.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
I'll go home early today. I knew it! Watch out, fool! Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
The fact that we have ultimates available right from the start of this fight probably means Shinku's great if we have a hard time getting through with this team.
Watch your step.
You put him on hard with a 90-second clear at the top of the
Super
right? That's good enough.
scary inside my dreams.
Leave. Your fear is exposed. Time to
Shift change, Lacrimosa. Technically. My turn. A kill.
Weird that I kicked us out. There are a bunch of things in there though. Oh, those are great too. Put the boss on hard with a 90-second clear limit. That doesn't look like it quite gets us there, huh? Only gets me to 3,000. Oh, you mean ultra, not hard, probably. Okay. Let's see what this looks like.
I bestow upon you this blessing. In your heartbeat.
Happiness, very strong. I'll go home early today. Don't worry. Watch out, fool!
In terms of triggering Esper cycles, this team rotates through really cleanly.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Time to eat.
Me? I'm coming! It's super scary inside my dreams. Lacrimosa can handle it.
Look at his HP total just like melt down from the. Might be a little tight of this whole timer here. We had 7 seconds to spare. We take those. Never doubted us for a second. It's weird that the UI keeps kicking us back out to here. It's a little annoying. Today's stamina consumption has doubled in Heathrow Hobbies. I'll have to do that to farm a little, what's it called, too? Alright, we're gonna try with the Zanku team to start. If we end up falling short, we'll try the Shinku team. They're a little bit more fully, but we're getting close though. Zanku just needs a few more skills rolled up.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
I enjoy teams like this one because they can rotate through all your characters a lot on average. The Shinku team is very good, but I find the play pattern on them a little bit more dry. We're a little bit short here. We only had 90 seconds to start if we want to get the max reward.
Have fun in your dreams.
We're not quite through half their health here at 45.
Leave it to let go. Oh, go home early today.
Thank you, boy. Thanks for the almost 3.5 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Your fear is exposed. Like
We'll try and keep the damage over time ticks up for both the characters more consistently. Zanku's last a while.
My turn already? Shift change. Go rest
Just
now.
crawl off relatively quickly.
I know I can handle it. Stay there.
Probably clear it on the 3XO problem. We got about halfway here.
The move.
time to dance. Won't you dance with me?
Kiddo beans! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly. All kiddos on my command.
Doesn't actually kick you out when you fail the timer. Does it just not give me the extra points? Maybe it just doesn't give me the extra points when we finish with 2,500. Which is less than killing it on 3x in 90 seconds. It's weird how little the other ones give. Oh god, the interfaces in here are so bad. It kicks back up to the top every time too. damage over time. There's not do enough auto attacks when we started. Not full 10 stacks there. Dodge on that though. Nice.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine. Nightmare. The news people all go home early today.
I've been waiting. Won't you dance with me?
Coming through. Watch your step.
Hydrating to be here too. Maybe the should damage from the break will help, but
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Me? It's super scary inside my dreams. Lacrimosa can handle it. Forgot to dodge. Okay. Stay there.
In a heartbeat. Your fear is
we're good. So I'll probably done that. If that all doesn't do it, we've got the Esper cycle ready to go into Lacrimosa. Oh, you know what? Before we dive into the next one, I gave us
as
enough
long
resources
as
to
you
roll
can
her.
tolerate my ways.
Roll her arc up a bit more. One more at least. And we have plenty of currency. I'm gonna hop into here one more time.
It's gone. Today, Lacrimosa.
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
Fantastic. I want to continue. See how far we can clear through these. High difficulty challenge unlocked. No available rewards are available for this challenge. What does that mean? Oh, it's like, oh, it's like just for bragging rights? Okay. Yeah, it's just for the love of it. All right. We'll probably, maybe we'll poke into those. Honestly, I haven't finished the bosses in the regular game on the highest difficulty challenges, so at some point we need to go back and do that too, now that I have my teams mostly at 80. But I might wait and get everybody to 80 before I do that, though. Or a little bit more of them. Like, this team has Lacrimosa and... This team has Lacrimosa and Zanku at 80. Maybe I'll roll at least Iori up to 80 before we dive into the next one, 'cause she does a little bit of damage, too.
All go home early today.
Won't you dance with me? Like, do you like...
Lacrimosa, everything. Coming through, get him! Here, Mario! Kiddo beam! Everyone, let's all crawl back into
The dots from Zanku last for so long. It's crazy. I think it's like 30 seconds. The dots from Lacrimosa do not last nearly as long. see the purple icon under the enemy. The locker most of damage over time, whereas the red ones are from Zanku.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
Me? I'm coming. Kiddos, it's super scary inside my dreams. Watch your step.
Oh, our extra thing. Give the whole squad a little bit extra attack, which is extra nice. Ultimate.
Move. Time to dance.
Time for a nightmare.
Your fear is exposed.
I love how this game even animates or changes your character's costumes with your cosmetics inside of their ultimates, and like Genshin Impact finally gave their main character a second costume for the first time in half a decade, and it can't even do it in most of their cutscenes. I laughed out loud when they finally gave him an extra costume, and then I went into like the first cutscene of something else afterwards, and it was just like, oh, he's still just like wearing the old clothes. It's literally just for walking around in. Alright. Looks like we got a Twitch ad about to roll. My water bottle is out. I'm going to run and fill that up. We're going to do some more combat challenges and NTE to wrap up today. Appreciate everybody hanging out for some chill gaming. We're going to dive on into some more Snap tomorrow is the game plan. Don't go anywhere, friends. Our anime friends aren't going anywhere. Yar, be right. Hey, Patton, did you say Pistol Mommy Jin Yuan can heal now? Or something that was not working that's now working and she can be a healer similar to Iori? Understand that correctly? Was it one of her extras?
Just 5 more minutes.
Requires a constellation. What are the constellations formerly called in this game?
do vague requests.
Awaken. 5%. Increases lethal rope pack damage by 100. Restores HP to the trading with 5% of the total damage accumulated by Rose Pack whenever packed settlement is triggered by casting Fun Arcing. This one. I kind of feel like I want to pick that up for the sake of having a second healer, especially because with Iori kind of wanting to play both my teams. User skill in the rush offer. Yeah, that's her usual thing. I think I can get that. Where is it? No, it's not the fair. It's the mall. Where am I? It's a hunter exchange. Yeah, it was these. I could pick her up. I could pick her up from here. It's not huge healing, but it's noticeable. It's better than nothing. It's noticeable at least. Yeah. I mean, it also just like lets her deal more damage, right? Oh, I'm a little bit short on these. That might be my next one of these. I have all of the characters here, so I'm just grabbing them for constellations at this point. I need to build Fadia at some point too. Oh, I need to buy all these out for the season too. Before I forget. Oh, to be my next one in there. My character is relatively perpetually fond broke. Need to remember to use my city stamina week to week typically. Grab the last one on that. Alright, let's hop back into here now. This screen keeps hanging and kicking me back out occasionally. Like it's black here and then it bumps us back out. Alright, second time's the charm. Oh hey, Untap just tagged that draft support is now live. 2 minutes ago. They're so quick. Dig into that tomorrow.
Lacrimosa. Baby breathe. Go.
Oh, this is the boss room, yeah? The depth collection. I wonder if it's rate. I guess I had fully given up her damage over time at that point. Now her damage over time is. What if it's supposed to be like switching into her every time her damage over time is up? Looking up some guides for this team, and they said Lacrimosa was mostly your on-field, and I assume keeping up your damage over time is the reason for that.
Your fear is exposed.
Stay there. It's you. Time to eat. Watch your
This team experts like up through a ton, which is super fun.
It's super scary inside my dream.
Close on time here.
All kiddos on my
Party has come. Dance with me. Melt to ashes.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
2 seconds to spare. 4 seconds to spare? Easy peasy. Never doubted us for a minute. Oh, I've done this fight a lot. Most bosses. The material for a lot of the characters I have built. I wonder how this was gonna be on the timer. It'll be weird to fight it on the beach. This boss is a lot of moving around and like will burn clock on us basically just for bouncing around the screen.
I'll go home early today.
Oh, I've mistakenly. Mistakenly copied his skill with what's her name? Lacromosa.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Heartbeat.
There's a lot of time so far.
Do you like your fear is exposed.
Right, there's a break.
Watch out, Cole. Kiddos, it's super scary inside my dreams.
Nice.
Handle it.
A nightmare drowns in time. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
They have in fact withered for us. Ooh, we got a score reward. Nice. Actually kind of pretty. All right, one more of these. Before we do, I should fix Lacrimosa's skill real quick.
Just 5 more minutes.
Actually have enough of these. I need to roll her auto attacks up all the way at some point. I've got her skills and stuff up. She does a lot of basics while she's on the field. I should probably worth rolling that all the way. So 24 from the event. Nice. Nah, I really like Dragon Hunter. It's the coolest title. Alright, let's clear the last one of these, and then we'll head into Beyond the Rails, I think is the plan. Would let me get to the formation. Also, like, I need to skip pulling for a character just so I can have a breather on resources to finish up the couple of teams I already have built. I'm getting almost close to finishing my teams up. And like I pull the next character and suddenly we're behind again.
Time
Watch your step. Have fun in your dreams.
close to a break here.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Up to you.
Please, I bestow upon you
Break,
this
break.
in a heartbeat.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Get it, Kirimaru! Lacrimosa can handle it. Oh, go home early today. Go move
Just the quickest of those. Where's my
Today,
GUN?
we
Yeah,
The
Turtle.
paper
She only at
Recipient.
60
I don't
still.
do vague requests.
I'm missing those for that. I think we can play
Claire, I'm
Adler
We
as the
today?
fourth
As long-
in
Sure.
the Senku team.
we meet again.
Or Haniel. Haniel's probably fine too. Let's head to the rails, huh? You need two teams for the rails. Alright, this one's getting close to ending. Are these? I think these are beginning and middle of the month. I forget if they're on an exact day or if they're a total day timer. Bunch of those. Attack and critical damage by 20% with HP above 70%. Yes, it's Iori bonus basically. We only have 2 days left on this. That's actually perfect timing for getting this done. That might be an incentive to have Adler over what's her name, because Adler gives us sustain. I've also seen there was a team that was playing Daffodil instead of Lacrimosa as the Chaos Enabler. Could be okay, and I definitely want to switch. Oh, I haven't tried these before. Just like give you a bonus for the feather. I wonder if there's any penalty for using those. Switch, swap, configurations, clean, easy button press. I've gotten through without them before. Let's see if we can get through without them. If we get stuck on one, maybe we'll never use those either. Yeah, I've got the max amount of rewards last time without hitting that, so. Shinku here has a kind of charging mechanic where you gotta build up her thing by explicitly not attacking and dodging. Ball triggers, Grasper cycle here. That seems a little clunky against groups of enemies. Because Shinku likes to really throw people around. With the Ori, probably not bad. Iori's little bits that she puts down. Maybe we'll have damage to things that kind of chase them down while they do it.
Silence! 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 Oh, my anger! Plotting your escape?
I don't think we hit enough to charge our ultimates back up, but we did hit.
Oh, one go!
Oh.
That's out.
I will see more.
Wakey, wakey.
Ramkana, support me!
This grouping is so good.
I'll take point. Time to take a hard preference.
To be honest, we probably don't need another full clean rotation here. So I'm sure the cycle, I don't think. This team leverages the fact that you can animation cancel the skills to switch with them really cleanly. Every time you start the skill with the character, you just immediately switch to the next person. Should clean it out here.
Won't you dance with me?
Stay there. Go. Tag. Knock them all away. Get it. Here, Laurel. Leave it to Latin
Time to eat.
Oh, she does a bit of grouping at her too. That's nice.
Party has come.
I should try the Daffodil team with her as the on-fielder.
Lacrimosa. Very strong. Lacrimosa. Baby breathe.
Rotations are for it.
They're coming. What's your
Completely missed you at all those fights, bud? Apologies.
Do you like lightning?
Your own personal beatdown here.
Should go?
Neither of those are super exciting for our Zenku team. I wonder if the one... These ones feel very, Zenku slash, Shinku, or sorry, Iori slash Shinku coded. I wonder if the Zenku focus ones are going to be next. All right, so Spider, Knowledge Collector in the first half, and Bop in the second half. Bop's very mobile, so I think I'd rather have Shinku. For the Spider Knowledge Collector, she does better in the ones where you're wailing on a solo. Let her build her passive up before we start the timer here. I'm gonna get to 8 the first time and then 4 the second time. And then I'll trigger the Esper Cycle ability on our fursuit here. And you can't attack to build up the passives. We're just dodging around. Cycle.
Call it a day's work. That's how.
Trust fate splinter and fracture. Come on.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Time for a night.
Clean alt-oriented whale and one big dork here.
Silence. 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 Go around and find release.
Really clean.
And find it. Plotting your escape. Don't even
The Esper Cycle trigger there. Friend. Ult is ready to go. Rotation charge is perfect. When Shinku's ult pops, it gives you a recharge towards your other character's ults. You keep kind of running through them.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
Montana, support me. Take this if you can. Get out! Don't get dragged into it.
Alright, so this should be the easy one. Not surprised that we cleared this one super fast. We are the ideal typing surface, so we'll see how our other group of friends does in the back half here.
Your fear is exposed. Time to
Lacrimosa, testing flicks. All go home early.
I won't let you dispel everything with force unreal.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Time to eat.
Watch out, fool! Hey-ya! Lacrimosa, a kill.
Weak. Smoke and mirrors. A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Entertain me with your efforts!
Gosh, she pushed for such big numbers.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Zanku's such a wonderful example of the best DPS in this game, in these types of games, the most recent one. She really just does it all. She's really big individual hits and then ultimately gaming over time on top of it. No problem even with the off typing. Yep, that looks perfect to me. The enemy doesn't spawn right away, you gotta back off with the Shinku team to get her passive charge before the timer gets going, which is lovely. One wave, so these are the only 3 here.
Time to take a harder approach.
Stay out of.
Trust us, defy it. My hero.
Have fun in your dreams.
I assume I want to focus on the one of these that doesn't look like the other 2 is probably the most powerful of them. Let's see if these friends get thrown or not, though. Two are dying much faster just incidentally.
You're stuck here with me!
All in a day's
Yes, per cycle, have her ultimate go again.
I will see. Let's finish this.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bobby's belly.
Montana, support me! I'll hit you back!
Hit our nudges here while we work our way back up to Shinku's. Oh, the fact she like grabs the smaller character is just like suplexes them is so good. Animation is good and disrupting the Distiller. Don't think we charged enough time for ultimates back up this time. Yep. But the good news is they're all so low enough that I think we can kind of sloppy rotation through here and still just clear on action to all.
Montana, support me! Far from me. Get out! Don't get dragged in! Go around and find out! I bestow upon you this lesson. What do you like? Smoke and
Lacrimosa, please. Oh, go home early today. Coming through. Time to eat. Watch out, fool.
Very spread out here. It's bad for our timing.
Selfless, formless.
Her animation is so funky. She's like holding a sword to her own throat or something.
Shift change. Go.
A little dark, but that's the whole vibe of that group of characters. A little dark.
In a heartbeat. Formless and shadowless.
Black Mimosa. Very strong.
We'll hit all of them. It's stellar. Plenty of time here too. Only 5 minutes left to get the best possible clear.
Time ticking. A nightmare drowned in time. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
Black Mimosa. Get it, Kiramaro!
I wonder if they'll eventually give us an in-story reason for why she's one of our friends now. Other than the obvious, we want people to pull loot boxes for her. Building up a passive, building up a passive. Great for Shinku. One friend guaranteed to stay stationary.
Time to take a hard look.
Shinku Anthem of Life.
Let me take over. Create splinter and fracture.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. All kiddos on
Silence. 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 All around. Find us.
3 charges, 4 charges at the end. By the time we finish this, we'll definitely have the ults ready to go. Master cycle ready to go.
Press the target.
Right on through the bottom 3 here.
Divide. Like zero.
Go! It's super scary inside my dreams.
Rantana, support me. Far from me.
Dagger, ult. Probably won't be a 3rd cycle here. The back half, I think, was ideal typing for these friends, which is great.
Won't you dance with me?
This will be good practice. This is one of the bosses that I've not managed to finish the highest difficulty on yet.
Oh, go home early today.
Finish it in here, also go try it.
Watch out, fool! Hey! Leave it to Black Mimosa.
Bird image over time's up on him.
In a heartbeat. Smoke and mirrors. Party has come. Dance with me. Do you like turn them to ashes?
Shift change. Go rest now. Go,
All these DOTs come on, take this ult.
Black Mimosa. Baby breathe.
Oh yeah, I'm in this team. Puts it down real clean like. Fast clear on this. Watching their health opponents like slowly tick down. And all the dots is very satisfying. Works pretty ideal. Let's see if we can clear 412 again. Build passive. Build passive.
Oh, one go. Is that it?
Time to take a harder approach.
Let me take a fake splinter and fracture. Come on.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly. All kiddos on my You can try, huh? Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
Almost halfway in the first round. We didn't break their
I will see you in the next.
dagger break yet.
Divide. Psychero.
Oh, he was out of reach for that. Awkward.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Antenna, support me. Take this, if you can.
Doesn't notice my other team ready to really roll the last few bits of the characters up. Like, Shinku is 80. The team is only 70. You actually have 3 characters that do so far. Plus,
You're stuck here with me.
plus Wakarusa, and now our intern
That it?
Shinku.
Time to take a harder
Back up.
approach.
Didn't do quite as much damage in the second cycle because I missed this ult earlier, but the world's in a pretty decent time here. Usually around 90 seconds.
Antenna, support me. That was careless. Can't follow me?
This.
Silence. Silence. Silence.
90. Back here, dog. Almost killed us there at the end.
Your fear is exposed. And your heartbeat.
Saying my fear is exposed while I'm doing that whatever the heck this is. Very on point.
Selfless, formless. It's better.
Like nothing but a pipe dream. That didn't hurt. A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
Lacrimosa, helping. Go. Lacrimosa, baby breathe.
Time to eat.
Get him, Kiramaru!
May you find eternal peace.
Shift change, go.
Solid dodges in there too. Let's ramp it up. Nice 36-point clear. Achievement in there somewhere? Must have. Trigger hex, sure. There's 4 arcs to 80. There's 4 characters to 80. Yeah, Emily. I'm in fact only on those 3 so far.
Today, Blackwood, we meet again.
Iori's probably gonna be our next one. I need to full farm those. We'll have to. I think I want to finish skills on the characters first. She's only at 7s on hers. Oh, I do have these. A lot of the Morphix ones farmed. To get to 9, I need. To get to 9, I need to get that last level 80. Roll this at least. Yeah, she's at 799. She's at 688. Do we have enough for this one? 788. And then this one I can't roll any more of her skills until next week when this rolls over, because we only do 3 of these boss fights per week, and we already cleared all of those. I wonder if we can take these teams into some of the anomaly fights that I've not cleared yet. So those ones are done. I think I want to start with this team. Character level's too low. We'll try. Let's tap a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll before that happens automatically. And when we get back, we're going to dive on into seeing if we can push any of these combat challenges up now that I've got a few of my characters at 80. Last time we were trying, their friends were only at 70. So we'll see if my button pushing and our character builds have improved since then, huh? Watching on the YouTube side, and you enjoyed the chill variety content to wrap the stream up. Don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Looking for more snap stuff. We'll be snapping some more tomorrow is the game plan. They've got a new round of Twitch drops going up, which actually, that reminds me, I should check what time those start. They are not listed yet, huh? I wonder what time they're actually going to go live. Just plan to be here all day, I think, is my game plan. Looks like a lot of the feedback on Stamp's draft has been real positive so far. Let's hop on in here, huh?
Stay there.
Won't you dance with me?
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, actually, Iori's probably going to be a huge help on this, if I recall correctly, last time I did this fight, my characters ended up dying just from how heavy it was hitting me.
Do you like
Chill. Coming through, watch out, fools! Time to eat! Think green. Lacrimosa. Baby green.
Everybody got low from that. 'Cause apparently, while there's just so many things to keep track of inside of this fight.
party has come? Dance with me.
In addition to trying to hit the what's it called, you also need to dodge their attacks.
Lacrimosa won't lose. Go. Oh, go home early today.
I've been waiting.
That being said, looks like we're gonna get through it here.
Get it! Kiramaro! Hey! Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright, not bad. Yori's healing, definitely feeling like a huge the steps up type moment for that fight. What the top one on that one? It was the top one on that one. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I cleared 5, so I'm two down on these. So let's try. I like that I could look back and see what my last one was too. Yeah, so I had Shinku for these last time we played, but a lot of our friends were only at 60 still, so can look back and actually see have our teams actually gotten better since last time we tried. Good clean interfacing there.
Lacrimosa. Baby green.
I bestow upon you this blessing. Time to die. That's nothing.
My turn already.
Truck.
Wakey, wakey.
Yari, I need you!
Shift change. Go rest
Oh, my
now.
friends.
Watch your step. Lacrimosa. Very strong. Chill.
I've been waiting in a heartbeat. Turning 100-fold. Smoke and mirrors. Your fear is exposed.
Ultimate.
Me and everyone. Let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly.
Leave. Let me handle this. Perish. Formless and shattered. I bestow upon you this blessing.
Lacrimosa. Baby green. Watch out, fool! Time to eat! My turn already? Have fun in your dreams! Nightmares! Shift change. Go rest now. Go.
Bleed in my heartbeat.
Really awesome. She got these fights. Alright, we cleared that one. Let's see if we can clear the next.
I'll go home early today.
Your fear is exposed.
Get him, Kirimaru! Kiddos, everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Won't you dance with me?
Stay there. Go. Over here. Watch out, fool! My turn already? Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Do you like
Leave it to Lacrimosa. I'll go home early today.
your fear is exposed? Time to dance.
Ready? Fire! Kiddos on my command. Shift change. Go rest now. Get him, Kirimaru! Me? I'm coming. It's super scary inside my dreams.
Do you like
My turn already?
Yuri definitely felt like she was the best support in the game. It's not particularly close. Crazy how much healing she puts up in these fights. Really, that's really strange to me that none of these games seem to do for these third-person ones. I really wish at the end of these boss fights, I could go back and just, like, let me look at the stats that all of the characters generated. It's really common in, like, the DC Dark Legion and, like, Raid Shadow Legends, like, PB, or, turn-based RPG games where you just, like, see all the stats that all the characters did. I really wish I could compare, like, where my damage was coming from on the team cleanly and, like, see how much healing and stuff we ended up doing.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. All kiddos on my command.
Let me leave the rest to me.
Nice. I wonder if this team's gonna be able to clear the difficulty 6 across all of these. It's feeling like it might be. This team cleared this one really cleanly inside of Beyond the Rails. Lacrimosa can toggle back and forth between melee and range. You almost always want her in her range mode.
In my heartbeat.
Lacrimosa, touching. Get it! You're a Mario! It's super scary.
C5 here, warm up before 6. Feel for some of these patterns so they can hit the dodges appropriately when he's hitting harder. But he's hitting soft. Smacking us even more in a minute.
Time to eat. Lacrimosa can handle it. Stay there.
Leave my heartbeat. Your fear is exposed.
Lacrimosa, very strong. Kiddos, it's our turn to shine.
Ouch, 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 sorry. Sorry, Yuri. I'm trying, Yuri.
Shift change. Go rest me.
I've been waiting. Time to do. I see you. Nothing but a pipe dream. A nightmare drowned in time. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
In time, Lacrimosa. Angry. A chill. Time. Watch your step. Leave it to Lacrim. Oh, wait.
Shit.
Me? I'm coming.
Well, thankfully, it was close enough to dead there when Lacrimosa got cleared that we're able to finish, but definitely not ideal.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Wakey, wakey.
Won't you dance with me? In a heartbeat.
Stay there. Go. Get it! You're a Mario! Knock them all away! Ready? Fire! Come through!
You like mistakes were
Yeah, fuck.
Touch them up.
Let's try that again here.
All go home early today. Okay.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
It hurts. Watch out, fools! Kiddo beans! Everyone, let's all crawl back into
Get a
the
couple of good dodges there.
all kiddos on
Heal from this.
What a shame. A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Entertain me with your efforts!
Lacrimosa, very strong. Stay there.
healing.
Watch your step. Leaky, they coming.
Turning 100
Alright, that was stellar.
A kill.
Get all of her damage over time going again here.
Won't you dance with me? Smoke and mirrors.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Time for a leave it to luck. All go home early today.
Leave. That's nothing. I see you.
Almost got her already here.
Turning up. Party has come. Dance with me. Turn them to ashes.
Get it, Kirimaru!
Zanku almost died there, but not quite.
You'll regret this.
Oh, that's... Nakamosa actually died there. That's what Yora's gonna put what's her name back up. Zanku back up. It's gonna be great. Nice, cool. Easy game. Lacrimosa just not destined to be alive at the end. Plenty of bob and weave there.
Let passengers exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Hethro Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives and the door does not open,
Alright, we've cleared everyone with the Zanku team so far that we were stuck on. Let's see if we can keep it rolling.
Lacrimosa, can you breathe?
I've been waiting. I bestow upon you this blessing.
Watch out, fool! Let's go! Have fun in your dreams!
Had the most busted deck I've seen. Which faction were you playing? What was your starter, I guess I should say. Probably the best way to phrase that. Most clear information request.
Bloom for me. Wither for me.
Stay there. Watch your step! My turn already? It's super scary inside my dreams. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
You got a 1-1 Zola. That's a pretty. I've not gotten that one on any. I've not gotten this character becomes a 1-1 on any characters that it's meaningful on yet. Seems absolutely nuts.
Won't you dance with me?
can check how built my Daffodil is. My what's her name keeps dying in these fights anyways. Oh my goodness.
Heartbeat.
That's fine, Zanku. Zanku stands alone. Let's hit our dodges better when we get to whatever that end part is there.
Your fear is exposed.
Might be stuck on 6 here still. And, press my buttons a little better. Oh, I didn't do. I forgot to apply Zanku's dots here.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. All kiddos on my command. Go.
In a heartbeat. Won't you dance with me?
I had Nico as well. Yep. She's obviously great in the shred. I really wish they would have made her a little bit more of a generalist.
Oh, go home early today.
Leave me. Do you like
Go. My turn already. You, dear. Shift change.
Alright, so well, that's the thing we have to look for. Absolutely mercs our friends. We need to get back off from being directly on top of it when that comes up. That's fine, though. Our Lacrimosas.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Stay there.
what a shame. What a shame.
Alright, I think that's the thing that killed us in the previous difficulty, was that little interaction that we just saw there.
My turn.
Alright, almost done. I need to get to switch to Yori and tap the healing really quick, but also want to press these buttons while the pressing is good.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Watch the health rocket back up because she's so good.
Home early today.
Real low. Get another round of DOTs here. Probably finish it.
Looks like this one's
Cool.
been taken care of. I'm heading out.
Hitting those dodge windows is so important in those fights.
Let passengers exit first and board the train in
I like that it keeps telling me all of our character levels are too low. Yeah, this fight's tough. I'm not practicing this one either, so he's dead.
That's nothing.
Okay. Alright, for my next trick. Not that.
Lacrimosa. Baby breathe. Don't mind.
Weak. Won't you dance with me?
finished it. We finished it three-handed. It's really nice that this team can drop a DPS and then still have a second that can carry with their legs.
Time for a nightmare. Watch your step. Let's all go home early today.
Your fear is exposed.
Black Widows are very strong. Kiddos, it's super scary inside my dreams. Wakey, wakey. Black Widows can handle it. Coming through. Time to eat. Shift change. Go rest. See? I'm coming.
Time to take.
Watch out, fool! My turn?
Won't you dance with me? Time to take it serious.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine.
Oh my god, she got out of that rotation alive. Hit the healing, hit the healing.
Leave it to Black Mimosa. Baby, please.
Leave.
My turn already? Time for a nightmare. Coming through.
Do you like it? I bestow upon you this lesson. Formless and shadowless. Time. I'll take my leave.
Oh,
Kiddo, wakey, wait. Our turn to shine. Phew. Attack. Get it. You're Laurel. Black Mimosa. Let's all go home early today. Go. It's super scary inside my dreams. Blink's eyes can't.
oh shit.
My turn already? Me? I'm coming. Outside. Oh,
Alright, we might
dear.
I think we might need slightly better button pushing to be able to dodge and weave inside of there. Might be one way you come back to hammer on repeatedly. I'm gonna jump to the one after that and see how far we can get. That was that one. I cleared 5 at least. I'm at 4 on all of these. This one we smoked in beyond the rails, so I have to imagine it'll be pretty reasonable for us here. I haven't seen a bug like that before. That was funny.
Won't you dance with me? In a heartbeat.
Coming through. Watch your step.
dagger node for us.
Go.
Do you like
Time. Move back to the turret. Skill up here.
My turn already?
I've seen it do
Hold.
this.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Coming through.
I've seen it do that tornado before. That's like it only does these higher difficulties, if I just haven't had the fight last that long before.
Scarlet Phantasm?
I think their attack patterns are a little bit different at the top two difficulties compared to when you do them in the regular gameplay. Oh, well, there goes our healer.
Go rest now.
Let's go difficulty 5. Hit the dodge windows a little bit better. Really gotta make sure Iori's not the one who needs to get in the fights. Well, after having never seen that bug before, that's the second time it's done it now, so I have to... It's either difficulty related or something that they fix. So I've done this fight a lot, getting level materials for my characters too.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bobby's belly. Wakey, wakey. Watch your step.
The initial rotation on this team is so many. So many Esper cycles trigger.
My turn already?
A lot of dodges by this like ninja.
Time to eat. The moose can handle it.
Oh, I should not have switched to Zanku there. Let's get the syringe right here. Zanku was too low, should not have pivoted to her without. Oh, hey, look, it didn't get stuck.
Stay there.
That's a good opener.
Go.
weak? I bestow upon you this blessing.
Super scary inside my dreams. All kiddos on my... Watch out!
Well, they have body stacks, so Zanku here.
God. Do you like
Me? I'm ouch! Leave it to Lacrimosa.
heartbeat? What a shame. Nothing but a mistakes were made.
I'm gonna hit these dodges. That's gonna be the difference maker on these level 6s is being able to hit the dodges or not.
Oh, go home early.
I've been waiting. Your fear is exposed.
Watch your step. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmare.
Both of her buttons here. Have held.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Just that skill disruption there, unfortunately.
My turn already. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Oh, I think he jumps out of her own range here.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine. Super scary inside my dreams.
Time to won't you dance with me?
Almost set the stagger.
Stay there.
I'll take my
For
leave.
fuck's sake, man.
Me? I'm to have fun in your dreams.
Missed that dodge. He just one tap me.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Don't think Yori and Lacros can finish this from here, but you won't call it a try here, I think.
My turn already? Shift change. Go rest now. Chill, kiddo. It's our turn to shine. Lacrimosa can handle it. I'll watch your all go home early today.
Oh, shit.
It hurts. Lacrimosa, faster. Lacrimosa. No need to wait, Lacrimosa.
Oh my goodness.
Later.
We were so close. It was on like one sliver, and so were we. Brutal. It's okay. Something to work up to. We need to get the rest of the tunes up to 80, I think. And we'll clear through that, no problem. Let's clear 5, and I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick because we need to run a Twitch head. Anyways, we're gonna try 5 and 6 of these next two before we wrap up for the night, I think. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Hear me. Let's hit it. Could also try a slightly different team too. Could put Daffodil fully together. Her being range is really good.
Go
Weak. Your fear is
Just
exposed.
think a bunch before it flies away at us.
Your heartbeat.
Lacrimosa, Hailstone. Watch out, fool! Let's go! It's super
Also
scary.
has range, which is nice.
Time to
Halfway staggered already is lovely. All the damage over time. Oh, ow. Stacking up on it as it flies around is amazing.
heartbeat. How bothersome.
Time to eat.
Another miss? Your Maru's faster than this. My turn already. Shift change. Go rest now.
It's been so much time, like burning our timer.
Black Mimosa.
Flies around the outside.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
Kiddos, have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Leave it to Black Mimosa.
Smoke and mirrors.
Time for a nightmare. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bobby's belly. Black Mimosa can handle it. I forgot to dodge. Oh, that's coming through. Watch your step. My turn already.
Time to party has come. Dance with me. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
Oh, did that thing fade out as our attack came across there? I think it did. Deeply unfortunate.
We keep them coming.
Time to eat.
Another miss? Your Maru's faster than this. Shift change. Stay there. Don't run.
Turning a
Alright, none of our characters died on the 5-star. We got a little close, but
That's a wrap.
I wonder if we can hit the 6-star difficulty on this one. They hit markedly harder.
Your fear is
6-star.
exposed.
Tier 6 or whatever it is.
Like
Oh, go home early.
Pretty sure I'm the proper jargon for the difficulty.
Watch out, fool! It's my turn.
formless and shadowless.
Leave it to Black Mimosa. My turn already? It's super scary inside my dreams. Time for a nightmare.
I've been raised up in my heartbeat. A
I
bedazzled
think this was close enough for me to tap results here. Okay.
Shift key. Kill tag. You're it. Watch your step. Me? I'm coming.
Do you like
Black Mimosa. Stay there.
Almost the stagger here.
Coming through. Another miss? Your Maru's faster than this.
bleed in my heartbeat?
My turn already.
smoke and mirrors. Party has come. Dance with me. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
Tap these real quick before this idiot flies away.
In time. Almost won't lose.
Nice. Skill disruption. We get 10 stacks of all the demo stacks on it. Feels so good. Ult here again.
Do you like
Kiddos, our night shot is super scary.
Should be up 2 hours? Yeah, we should be for a while yet. Howdy.
Phew, I got away
Ramp
with
the
that.
stream a few days a week with some NTE.
I believe it's a lacrimosa.
Oh, that's right. They've got drops going after this one too. Oh shoot.
Wait,
Normally. Blast the ground again. Zanku could carry on her. Oh shit. Zanku can carry on her own typically,
phew, I got away with that.
but there's an asterisk to this fight that
Have fun in your dreams.
this thing is flying away. We kind of need the range from what's
I
in.
want you this
So close to clearing this fight here too. Alright, let's hit level 5 on the next one, huh? I'll go level 6. We're just a little bit combination of ham-fisting my dodges and not quite having enough stats to push through. With slightly more stats, even with my missed dodges, I think we'd crack them. Should be able to clear level 5 on this next one at a minimum.
Stay there. A kill.
Your fear is exposed. Time to
That's another one where the ranged attackers are really great against the birds.
Watch out, fool. Kiddo beam. It's super scary inside my dreams. Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa, faster. Go.
Missed our lineup on that skill attack by a little bit there.
Kiddos, it's our time to shine. I believe it's a lacrim.
Alright, what's her name is incredibly low here, Iori.
Won't you dance with me?
We need to make sure her heal is ready to go next time we switch into her.
Coming through. Time to eat. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh. We're definitely gonna get this on. Definitely gonna clear this on this thing.
Your fear is exposed.
Just not let Iori take the hits that she hit.
Do you like
Everybody else alive.
Lacrimosa, very strong. Stay there. Watch your step.
Laser to the face on one of the rotations.
Hi, everyone. Let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. All kiddos on my command.
I've been waiting for my heartbeat.
Believe it's a lot of kill. It hurts.
Time to dance. I bestow upon you this blessing.
hurry in, push her buttons, get her out is key, it feels like. Just make sure she's not. Any of our characters are gonna get accidentally given by the bird, but not be her. It's so important for keeping everybody else alive.
Do you like light?
Wakey, wakey. Nothing else can handle it. Achoo. Over here. Get it. You're a marvel.
Suicide bird bombers.
Me? It's super scary inside my dreams.
Your fear is exposed.
You, dear.
Well, good news, bad news. Bad news is we failed to stop the bird from hitting its thing and then it killed one of our characters. The good news is I successfully switched to Sakiri, who's the least important character on the team and the one we would prefer to die first. So, detail. Oh goodness, she has iframes while her skill is going like that, huh? Man, am I not gonna get this one on this difficulty? It feels like I'm not.
I've been waiting. And my heart beats.
Shift change. Go west now. Lakamosa, faster. Dodge them. Wait,
Mistakes were made.
Man, that's a tough one. Let's see, to practice up on those and get good, I think.
Let passengers exit first.
Got a couple of achievements in there. Triggered hexed 50, slow and steady, triggering hexed up to 200. The map just telling us we got through to the next one here, so we cleared. We were stuck down here earlier, so we cleared 4 completely and pushed up 1 level on the 3 of these. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. I think I finished all the new commissions in here. Just lonely player. Let's try that one more time on 5. I think I can get it. It's weird where it hangs like that. It's so strange.
all go home early today. Don't mind.
I bestow upon you this lesson.
The attack pattern is slightly different than the rest. We did not have lasers early last time when we did this time.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bobby's belly. All kiddos on my command.
Weak.
Nothing else can handle it. You're it.
Leap.
Both got super low there, but they both lived.
All kiddos on my command. Come through. Get him, Hero Lacrimosa can handle the Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Mistakes were made.
Fuck.
Chill. Eyes can't.
Yeah, I just don't think we're getting there. Oh, is it 7 o'clock already?
Let passengers exit first and board the train in
I was gonna wrap up when we were done clearing these, but I didn't. As I click into here, is that what clears my red dot? Got it. The day's about to roll over in the DC Dark Legion game that I play, and they've got a Green Lantern event going up tonight, so we'll take a look at that here real quick. And for the folks that are doing drops for this game, we'll read you over into someone else. Do an NTE once I finish that, and I'll just take a few minutes. Let's take a look-ski poo here. Where is my Dark Legion launcher? So many excellent games, so little time. And tomorrow we're going to be on extra late with drops, I would wager. Drops for Snap, that is. Got our train. We got our full train rewards. Lovely. Did I use all my attacks for the day? I did use all my attacks for the day. Perfect. Oh, it's a little bit too close to being done. This rollover should be in half a second. Some of these to claim. The Heart of Darkness. Bought those out already. I think I want these before I do the green ones. We have one friend to help. There's our rollover, and I think the event's supposed to be up when it rolls over. Oh, absolute Kryptonian Rush is up. Good to see you. Sounds like we suffered losses against the Dark Knight. Well, this is Stuart's first actual appearance in the game. His character is not in yet, though. For collecting. Let's see what the event is. Where do we start? What do we got? Transport. Oh, is this it's one of the merge ones? Yeah, are we 24 50? Okay, and they get bigger as we so we want to make them larger. Got it. I think there's a new there's a new base skin in here. I'll definitely pick these up every day. This 15,000. Looks like it's a 7-day event. 30 tickets. I'm gonna grab a big version of that. Let's see how many of these we get with 30 of them. Joint transport, what does that do? Oh, it merges them up for us. Cool. Let's give us some extras. This is as high as they get. So 110 at the top. We can get some extras from there as well. So those. Let's clear how many we get and see how far we get through. I'm gonna turn off the notifications on most of these. I think I want this. Gives a pretty solid stat boost to the entire team. 3x. Oh, you get 3x on that when you grab another group from here. It's another 100, so clear out a bunch of these and see how many tickets we get. See if we estimate where we're gonna end up at in terms of. Oh, there's a key feature here too for that. Yeah. Oh, and I can collect. Oh, it's Dark Knight's Day. Yeah. All right, we'll send. I'll deploy some of these to our friends Dark Knights. So I'm at how many tickets? We're at 590 tickets, and I've done 73 of these. It's a little muddy because I've still got pieces out here, but it's like 1,000 per. We assume like 1,000 per 80 or so. That's probably high, like 700 or 800 per 80. What do the event bundles end up running here? So this 15 and then 25, so it's like 40-ish. More does 40-ish get us? This unlocked a lot in there. I guess we had a lot sitting on the board though too. Classic muddy mobile game math. Exactly how far do the things get me to make it a little bit difficult to calculate how far along you need to get for things. I'll get a couple extra out of here too. That gets us all of those freebies. That clears that out. Get some extra keys and stuff from there too. And we'll get some from sending gifts for friends as well. Will boost us up. Oh, that reminds me. I've been sitting on. So that can be a little annoying to do in terms of managing it, but it has value in these events, is if you wait to click on these, I'm curious to see if how much the client chugs when I click this. I've been sitting on these for like 3 weeks. There's a lot of them to say the least, but if you wait to claim them, it gives you these gift rewards for these events. So if you just wait to only claim them inside of the event, how many did we end up with there? Nice. That's great. So that gives us, we can send a bunch of these to some of our Hoglandians. Send gifts. I'll send. Just gonna send like 50 a chunk. Some of our friends are not playing anymore, but Ant-Man is. Let's send them a chunk. Send Turd a chunk. Hey, what's going on, man? I just sent you a small pile. I had been ignoring claiming my what's it called for forever. So I got 300 of them right out the gate here. If you just don't click on the little pop-up to collect there, you could grab all of those in between. All right, let's see how many we get from cracking 200 and okay, so that gets us to oh, we get a box up here for this too. Oh, hey! The access card. Is there a new Green Lantern here? There's not. It's just like a Green Lantern thing that's like loosely associated because Lanterns is live on HBO, I assume. So there's a Green Lantern base in here that I will probably try and work my little tickets towards. We'll see how far we get over the course of the event with the pass and stuff in these. Well, there's rings in these too. Well, whatever United Wills is, he'll help you finish your training faster. Don't know that I'll push to get that today. I need, what is this? 50 more? Or is it 50? 47 more? Yeah, I was really, I'm really surprised. I think one of the things that's strangest about this game is how slowly they release characters. It's definitely the slowest character release cycle of any of these types of games that I play.
I am the night.
There's lots of cards not available in draft posted in Discord. Some of them are wrong, like Goliath. Oh, is Goliath actually in it? Or was Goliath in it, or was it randomly generated? I think is a question to ask, because just because they're not in the mode doesn't mean they can't be randomly generated necessarily. Oh, you've drafted Goliath. Okay. He is. I was offered him. Okay. That's true. Slower character release does give more resources on the in between for sure. I'm gonna tap. There's usually 3 of these. Was there only one this time around? Interesting. Are these? That's the same rate. Yeah, you can go Zordy. That's fine.
We're playing video going songs.
Okay. I think that gets me. I'm not quite here. If I spend some intel or get some gifts, I need 7 more. Sounds good. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save for this probably and clear through as much as I can. All right, gamers, I'm signing off. I will be they can try to give me live the repeatability about it. I was like, well, yeah, I think one of my number one comments on the augments and snap draft is the ones that don't do anything need to not be offered on things they don't do anything on. All right, it's 7 o'clock here. I'm gonna bail out. We'll be back tomorrow for some snap will happen. We're gonna draft. We're gonna check out some new cards, and we've got drops going live at some point. So hopefully we'll have a nice long day with the solid audience again. Peace, gamers. Oh, I said I was gonna raid into NTE. Someone playing NTE because that game has drops going on. There were some people hanging out for that. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm picking a random NTE creator. I have no idea who they are. They're just the first one. That channel has raids disabled. All right, well, maybe I'm not. All right, peace, gamers.